had those orange.
The stream has been started. We'll see
Hi,
Llewellyn
everybody.
soon, so... Sorry?
Said hello, everybody.
No, you're going to
I'm
the,
just
the introduction. Then by all means, be my guest.
No, not my stream.
Yeah, I know it's not your stream. But I thought you offered yourself as a volunteer.
No, I just said hello, everybody. As you said, I've started the stream.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Today, the continuing adventures of us.
Yes, indeed. And Llewellyn. Hello.
There indeed do be well and
Huh? Huh? I'm so confused.
exactly.
So, you ready to do some driving today, Llewellyn?
I am indeed.
Because as far as I know, you are the... I have everything ticked in my quest menu, except for the salvage drone processes.
Yes.
I have put palladium. I have put palladium, and
I went out and I tried to do it. And so I actually have everything ticked. But I know how to do it. Because we all remember we all had to do it separate turns flying the vehicle.
oh great! So we don't have to do that again. So all we need
don't
to
have
do
to do
now.
it for me. I just you
Well,
just need to get the drone parts.
we just need to get the drone parts now. All 30 of them. Excellent. And I put palladium ingots and carbon substrate in the inventory of the
Yes.
Venator.
Now
So the question that you
did
asked
come
me
on
earlier,
today,
Doug,
and I went and farmed promethium hydrofuel. I did refuel the ship, but what I've done is I've only turned off the ship power by like 80%. So the engines are still running, so you can teleport to and from it freely.
Okay.
because the question now we also have lots of drones in the.
Yes, I started manufacturing tons of drones.
Excellent.
Specifically orbital drones, not the planetary drones.
So
Yeah,
take care of
the question was
what Dark-Wisper asked earlier was, have you moved the ship? And I said, why? Well, I just appeared in the middle of space.
yes.
So now we know, yes, the ship was moved.
The ship was moved, but when I first came into the game, after we had all returned, it put me into space. It did not put me back on the
Ship.
the station.
Oh.
The station. Because I had logged out on the station. We had all logged out on the station.
Nope, I crashed and I was in space. Well, I was in the ship. Logged back in last night to take some pictures just before the server was updated. And just when I hopped in bed, yeah, when I
okay, so anyway, we have to go and get drone processors today.
Yes, we just have to wait for the server to restart.
Yeah.
Now, is that just going to be a case of finding drones and destroying them and then going outside to pick off the drone parts?
Yes.
Yes. And it is honestly really easily done. I will fly us to the location and try and do the combat. so that you can see from the side view as I'm doing the combat what I'm doing and for how long.
Okay.
And then backing off. We will have to, once in a while when I back off, hop
You will
out
have to
and
keep.
manually repair the turrets just to expedite the speed. Otherwise, we can just leave the ship parked and it will eventually get to repairing the turrets.
The thing is, we just got to just bear in mind that the battle we had last stream, even though it was against a defender or whatever they call themselves, there were also, at the same time, there were 2 of those disintegrators or whatever they're called.
Oh
One
yeah.
trying to disintegrate us, and the other one repairing the ship that we were attacking.
I went and I killed 4 harvesters, a drone swarm, and a brood home.
And did you get any salvage drone processors?
I did.
So how many more do we have to get?
You need to get 18 more.
So
I have 12.
Excellent. Well done. Good work. So let's just.
I'm just loading the game right now. It's taking a bit of time because
Well, I'll tell you. Well, we're sitting on the space station. And
Yeah,
I'd say
waiting for
we're
the restart.
We're
Yes.
about to get booted off. So
okay. I will wait for the rollover. However, what
you want to make
do
you've
is-
checked that you've updated.
Oh yeah.
version?
I contacted. I messaged Dark-Wisper just as he was going to bed, or he had just gone to bed, saying
I just hopped
there's an
into bed.
update. I'm not sure that things are going to get screwed up. I played it today already. It did not seem, but I don't know if the quest chains. It seems like the main original quest chains will get screwed up by this update. And if
Okay,
you
and
are
also
playing
the
single
mining.
player on your client, like just single player, if you were doing that and saving games in your client, it will have screwed up the quest sequences in that. So you have to restart playing single player.
What was I going to say is, are you? Do you know why we have? So I might restart the game. The mining frigate is now Xenosteel.
I updated that.
Right.
I converted it to Xenosteel. I wanted to see what it looked like. And because I've been using the mining frigate to go up mining.
We were just checking about looking around to see, oh, has the new updated screwed with anything? And I went, oh my goodness, the mining frigate is green. And we went outside and turned out it's Xenosteel. And I thought you might have upgraded it, because there's no way that could be a game fault to upgrade from steel to Xenosteel.
That would be a really weird game fault, because if you look at the blocks underneath the gun mounts, without me pulling the gun mount off, I couldn't upgrade that 1 point block on certain positions.
Okay, a PSA, by the way, I wanted to say something.
Oh, okay.
With a ship, whenever we go into combat and we use that automated repair station, it's not gonna repair all of the blocks. So we have to manually go in with the repair tool.
Yeah, the repair station, if we put up one on each of the segments and then manually went to each of them and made sure they all had the, because remember you pieced it together as segments.
Yes.
If you put it up, it will repair them. But when I used it for the combat and everything, I looked over the whole of the hull and whatnot afterwards, where the ship was getting hit from, that I could see.
Don't tell me you got the what not. You better not have got. Oh no! Don't tell me you got the what not damaged.
It did repair it.
The turrets are being repaired. The only thing is the blocks. Some of the blocks aren't.
But what about the whatnot?
There. I was trying to explain and you didn't listen.
Because
I
of the
used it in
whatnot.
combat. I used it in combat, not because of the whatnot, because you don't listen when I'm telling you guys things. I used it
But
in combat.
you have already,
The
but you told us
damage.
5 minutes ago. You told us that you took it to that when we take into combat, we will need to be prepared to go outside and manually repair things like the turrets, because
Yes.
the auto system doesn't repair them in time.
In
So that's
time.
Certainly, that's right.
In time.
So I would rather go outside and manually repair them so things happen faster.
So that we can do it fast. Yes, indeed.
Yes. Excellent.
Now, Dark-Wisper just said it doesn't repair them.
The turrets
I just
do.
said
The turrets are being repaired
well,
because
it's
I
all-
repaired it last time. But not all of the blocks from the tip are being repaired. Just the tip of the ship. It's probably because of how long it is. Or probably
Maybe
because
it's not repaired.
some of the blocks from the tip, as Llewellyn said, were being recognized as a different part from the cobbled up pieces that I made when piecing up the ship.
to get it, except that, as I was saying, I used it in combat, came back, did not get a chance to manually repair everything to 100%, logged out, and when I came back on to date, everything was fully repaired. 100%.
Yeah, because I went in.
So you went and you manually repaired everything on the ship at some point.
Yeah, just before you
in the past
logged in.
8 hours.
Okay.
Just before
After-
logged in.
Well,
That
gives us two things we can do. We could build an extra repair bay and stick it on the other half of the ship. We've got plenty of those repair charges, and after each major combat, we should just go outside and do a quick sweep of the ship.
And yes, that's what I was doing. When I was doing the combat, I was hopping out.
I think you can place just one automated repair station.
Yes, I think you can. However, if it doesn't recognize part of the ship as if it does think it's more than one ship, then it will probably allow you to put two on.
Okay, this time it seems that it repaired everything. The way that I've been checking is that the repair station still says that there are some charges that need to be used up, but it says no damaged blocks have been found, even though you see repair charges are
it lists some number out of the
yes, exactly
200 and some odd million, whatever it is, charges that it needs.
Well, is the ship in a good enough state of repair that we can go?
It's in perfect shape from my screen. We don't have any.
I went out and I checked the bow of the ship just to make sure that it was repaired earlier, and I tested it out on I went into our station zone and tested it out in Harrover and was able to use it and attack the Xerox outpost, orbital satellite, and defensive station.
Okay.
And how did it perform?
I think the one turret got to like it had taken like 20% damage.
I mean, how did it perform? Did it blew up everything in sight?
No. It pretty well only took the turrets and the cores.
Well, that's what we want.
The NPCs that were there were all in behind walls, but it did blow up the NPCs that were out on catwalks or on the edge. So I think I lost a couple of crates of things.
Now that after all the work I did yesterday building all that ammunition, do we have any ammo left?
We don't have any large Vulcan rounds. We have 377 450 megawatt laser turret charges. 35 by 228 millimeter cannon shells. We're down to 3030. The rim 700B missiles. 200 millimeter rim.
Hey, well,
Okay.
let's start making some more.
Okay. Explosive artillery shells 1390. So yeah, we definitely need more ammo.
Because I did notice it does tend to pour out a lot of stuff when it's it does spew out a lot of ammo.
Yeah, but does it do its job by obliterating what it's
considering
shooting
that we
at?
have 12, we already have 12 of the required 30 salvage drone presses. I would say yes.
I thought I had manufactured like 40 of the drones.
Yes, you did.
And
Well,
I did it all using no drones. Okay. Sorry, I'm just still trying to get this to probably update and go.
What did you start making, Dark-Wisper?
Large
What
Vulcan
are you
rounds.
making? Large Vulcan rounds, okay.
Yes.
I've got 450 megawatt lasers being made, as well as 35 by 228 cannon rounds. And let's start on the missiles, 200 millimeter missiles. Let's do a couple hundred of those. And I'll go downstairs and if I can see if I can do the plasma stuff downstairs.
What I'll probably have to do sometime in the near future, probably before the next stream of Empyrion, I'll probably have to create a landing bay and repair bay for this ship. Somewhere near the sun.
Okay. Let's look here. Okay, do we have any tungsten anywhere else? Because we can't make these.
I don't think we have tungsten anywhere else.
Why? I'm just wondering why you're making that many large Vulcan rounds. Because you're making, keep in mind, each one that outputs 100 units.
Oh, I didn't know.
So 8,000 times 100 is 8 million units.
I didn't.
I was
No. Oh.
Can I get you to? Can I cancel them? And can we make them? Could you cancel them and make them in the downstairs crafter? Because then I can. Oh no, I'll use this one to make the 90 plasma watt. 90.
We might be short on tungsten material-wise. The El Diablo, everything died on it. All of the plants died.
I saw that.
And I don't know why. I have yet to figure out that why. Unless we somehow turned the power off, forgot that it was turned off, or missed that it was turned
Maybe
off.
maybe the power was turned off when the lights were not left on. Such as like.
Well, when I went into it, everything
Well,
was
I
on
saw it.
proper, but
Well,
except for everything was dead. So I was confused at that moment.
maybe the oxygen was off.
No, the oxygen was on. Like I said, when I went onto it earlier today, so 12 hours ago or 14 hours ago, the oxygen was on, the power was on, like for the lights and whatnot. Everything seemed to be correct.
Well, it's dead now. Not much we can do about it.
But they died, so. Okay, you guys are at. Oh, I was going to fly the Auric over to there and park it on. Now, I did not manufacture pentaxid fuel. I have been going to the miners and collecting.
And so I did a few thousand pentaxid.
But we do need promethium hydrocells. That is one thing that we do need.
Can I just ask, why is the deconstructor not on? Yes, it is.
But it's not deconstructed. See, I put in the electronics and components or whatever, whichever things they are that they deconstructed to, in the hopes to get the basic materials back from them. But I don't think it was working on them.
Okay, so all the hydrocells have been used up. No one's been collecting the actual promethium.
I went and I collected it. I
Well,
think one or two of the ammunitions uses a lot of promethium.
Okay, because we've got only 400 promethium ore and 600 promethium cells, which is not nearly enough.
Now I
have 6,000 in my inventory.
Well, I had left about 4,000 promethium hydrocells in storage, and they're gone.
I put them into the ship. So the Star Destroyer, when I left it, was at almost 90% fuel. And with the power settings where I'd left them, it was showing 1,800 and some odd minutes of power.
Well, it's a big boy.
Yes, but we're spending a lot of stream time just preparing for an hour's worth of adventuring.
It might be more. I don't know if I have not completed the quest. I kept it at the last stages. So.
Yes, what I mean is the fact that we are now having to make all this fuel now And all
I
this
kept trying to
ammunition.
make it. 1 second here. I'm not sure. Okay. 127. There's tungsten railgun slugs. What ammunition are? Oh, it's the 35 by 228.
Yes, I've got some of that manufacturing at the moment.
Because there's 3,000 rounds of 35 by 228 on the ship.
Yes, I am making more. I did notice a whole lot of 35 by 228s in the deconstructor. Because it looks like someone made the same mistake that I did and made autocannon rounds rather than cannon rounds.
If they're in the deconstructor, that was your mistake from last time.
Still,
I took them out, yes.
why haven't they?
I took them out because we needed to deconstruct something else for some of the other materials.
Well, we need to deconstruct those to get the tungsten to make the other ones. Ah, great. Now got it done. Okay, we've got 12,000 of the large Vulcan rounds already. To take more. If there are any weapons, any stuff that needs a lot more hydrocells, they're going to have to wait because we need to make hydrocells to fuel the ship.
Nobody bothered to check all of the boxes. Why is it not?
What do you mean by all of the boxes?
All the spare block boxes that we had, all of the materials for constructing this vehicle. And
yes, they're not
sorry.
made out of Promethium hydrocells.
I think I pressed the wrong button again because my I've changed the capture the video capture again. There was some more. There was some more tungsten in one of our containers. I found it just by looking in our boxes over here. Got 1,000 tungsten. So nobody properly checked everything that we had in storage.
Well, could you please check that?
I did. I did. I took that tungsten out. I placed it in the materials and output.
Mouse the size to the battery.
Reload, reload.
Reload what?
You said your mouse ran out of batteries. Reload.
I have reloaded them.
Okay, that's good.
One thing I did experience using the ship in combat, twice it overdrained the CPU power or the generator power.
Yeah, it sometimes happens.
So we may need to put a couple of more CPUs or generators on the ship.
Well, we have nuclear generators. Those have a large output. It sometimes
They have-
goes if X, Y, Z axis and something else is pulling the strain on the.
Yeah, when the ship physically collides with something, it tends to.
This happens with every ship, not this one. No matter how well it's using up the power.
A 1,000 Hydra cells being made.
I did not get. Okay, there is currently 4,000 Promethium hydrocell sitting in the cargo container on board the
Right.
the Star
There should be,
Destroyer.
because that's where I put them. I didn't know. I didn't realize you hadn't used them. Okay.
So there is 4,000 sitting there. That fills like 40 or 55% of the fuel tank. And its current fuel status is 83%. So the fuel tank, now granted, almost everything is turned off in the ship. I tried to figure out exactly what I could leave on so that the teleporter would work both ways.
Well, I have a suggestion. Because I've previously stated that I'll try making a platform to park the ship for repairs, and as Llewellyn says, and whatnot. And that platform would be a small station, like a teleporter, some generators, solar panels, and nothing much. So you can have the ship turned off and use that station to teleport to the ship.
Okay. If you can figure a way of building, I don't know if the repair stations will consider it never part of the core piece.
But he means we can park the capital ship at that station, and then turn the ship off, then
Yes.
teleport back to here using the space platform's teleporter.
Yes.
Rather than
without having to just leave the power on it, and it will keep itself self-powered with the solar panels.
Yes, I mean the station, because the if we turn off the power for the ship, that means we can use the station.
Yes, I absolutely understand that.
Yeah, just a simple station, like a big platform with a room attached to it. Even if the platform for the repairs work or not, we can still use the station for transportation. Are we in agreement on this plan?
I have no problem with that at all.
It's gonna be a very big platform, and that's gonna take some steel. Well, I can manage. It's not gonna
Yeah,
be.
that's something we don't have a lot of.
That's not gonna
Because
be
I'm using,
as
see, I'm
much.
using steel plate. I'm using steel plates now to make hydrogen gas.
We have a lot of steel plates lying around next to our base. They are called ships.
I was
They're
going
called
to say,
rigs.
there is. Wow. Here, I have a quick solution that should have titanium plates in it. Yes. There. Okay, that stuff will be getting deconstructed. When I was trying to make fuel, I ran out of hydrogen.
Yes, I noticed we had none. I've brought some more hydrogen, but our hydrogen manufacturers are not very fast.
They are very, very slow. I noticed. I was
And
rather
so
surprised
that's
on that.
why I also have multiple water extractors up, because those water extractors combined with steel plates are also making hydrogen. That's what these two machines are over here, making hydrogen gas. Oops.
Okay. I did not know that we could just directly, easily manufacture it.
No, we can't directly easily manage it. It's water bottles, and so we've got to have those water extractors, to have those square water bottles, those water containers and steel plates, which hasn't been a problem up until, well, fairly recently.
The water containers, there should be lots of them.
The
Did you go and clear them out?
I did go and clear them out, yes.
Okay. Because there should have been lots of the water, but not the hydrogen.
There was about 5,000 water in total,
Okay.
and which has now been made into hydrogen, and there was about 5,000 hydrogen gas in total. So currently we've got about 6,500 hydrogen gas, and I'm manufacturing more as we speak. Unfortunately, all the other water, we do have lots of water, but it's in the form of drinkable water bottles, not water containers, which you can't reverse engineer them. Because the only other way, apart from a extraction machine, that we can make water containers is using iron.
Yes.
So we still have some encrypted data chips. Do you guys need any of them?
No,
We have
I don't think so.
Pristine data chip, raw data chips, and encrypted data chips.
I'll happily use them for the points.
The thing is, all we needed them for really was
There was
getting
the
that
mission.
100 points for that mission, but that was all we needed them for, really.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have any techs which need it. I don't need any points to unlock any tech or anything like that.
No,
We have
it's not-
5 navigational data left.
You hand those. You get the added research points, which I believe will allow you to buy a potentially random
Yes.
blueprint. But I don't know if the random blueprint can be a unknown alien technology, or if it will always be something from the pre-existing technology tree as we see it.
Well, I'm going to check. First of all, I'm gonna sell the navigational data. If nobody needs the navigational data, I'm gonna
Believe
sell it.
we are all done.
Please check again.
Yes, we are, because we have the same. Because we have 160 light year jump range. And that's what
I
we
know
all have.
I'm done.
Okay.
And Llewellyn and I have the same jump range, so I'm done as well.
That's 40-something thousand extra credits. Which comes in handy.
If you are hacking satellites and you get the military reports, what was that blue laser bit? Oh, Jed was trying to deconstruct things again.
I'm not trying to. Could you just move your bottom? Can you please move?
Oh, you're trying to place the constructor there?
Yes. Well, the other one's useless because it's only a large. I can't make anything with it.
You can't. Yeah. The only I was theorizing on. I was taking a wild guess.
Except
it
that
says
nothing
that
was happening.
No. For the loss of the plants on the other ship, we were using that ship for construction. And the Pentaxid states, I don't know if this is true or not, that it drains directly from the system power to grow. And that if your system power not goes to zero as in you're out of fuel, but if it drains, if your system power usage is higher, then the total usage allowed. I don't know how to explain the calculation.
But we've had the ship should have mostly been off, except for the signals, which is the thing that allows our teleporter to turn on and off.
Yes.
And the grow lights. Those
And the grow lights.
Should have been the only things that have been powered.
Yes. I don't know if it was drawing more power using the because we were using the constructors and the furnace on it, or the recycler on it. I thought we were using a number of machines on it at that point for the construction.
Not still. Oh, I'm not. I have no idea because
Sure.
The last time I used it was not for the construction.
I have a Sentinel flak turret, nanite injectors, automated industrial mining rig schematic, and large Vulcan turret. Anyone need any of these schematics?
Okay. Just bring them back and put them in the thing, in the storage container. And at some point, I'll grab them all, go and see if I need to hand in any of them, or if it'll let me credit. Jag can do the same thing. I've got the automated industrial miner.
Strange, I've managed to unlock large Vulcan turret, but I was able to create the ammunition for it.
Yes, because the medium Vulcan turret uses the same ammunition.
Oh.
What sort of vessel are we talking about here? The Vulcan turret, that's a... See, I've got the heavy Vulcan turret as just an ordinary blueprint that I can unlock. And I've already unlocked it because my ship, my little MX-5, uses the Vulcan turret as its heavy weapon. when I have 2 heavy weapons which I keep in storage, and I attach to the outside when I need them. One's a heavy laser, and one's the heavy Vulcan turret. And we're almost out of magnesium. Hang on, let me just check the bulk storage too. Yes, we are completely out of magnesium, except for the couple of pieces that I found in the Venator, which I've brought over and shoved into this machine down here because just to make some more missiles.
Okay, we should have had a ton of deconstructed material come out because I put a bunch of blocks in that were reinforced steel blocks because they have sathium and titanium in them into the deconstructor.
You mean the deconstructor or the furnace?
The deconstructor. Okay. I put it into the decon box. I put in, I think it was 250, but there's nothing in the deconstructor.
Yeah, because it doesn't stay in the deconstructor, it goes into the materials box. The materials box is its output, which I'm just in at the moment. What am I looking for?
You're in the material box
Steel plates.
for Dark
Okay,
Station.
that's steel plates. Excellent. I just found where we get all our steel plates from.
Okay.
Because in bulk storage 2, we've got heaps of electronics mechanical components. I'm going to put in 8,000 mechanical components. From one to there.
I was trying to deconstruct those, and it wouldn't let me deconstruct a bunch.
Oh, you're kidding! Well, I let you. Hang on, let me try.
It might have been a bug from my side. Maybe they updated because the patch is supposed to fix a bunch of things.
Some things you can't deconstruct, which is unfortunate. But computers I know that each mechanical component has one. No, they're not deconstructing. Damn. I'll give them another couple of minutes to see if anything works. But each one of those mechanical components does have a steel plate in it.
Okay, I have steel plates in my inventory. Or, no, I don't. I thought, I grabbed the pentaxid. There was, one second here. Let me look at the blocks again. The blocks is occupied. Okay.
I'm looking in them. Sorry. I'm taking out everything that we don't need.
There is 12,000 titanium plates.
Oh, yes, titanium's not a problem.
Sathiums, copper, scosiums. Yes. Yeah, I tried recycling mechanical components, electronics. The motors did deconstruct, if I recall correctly, and so did, I think, the biofuel. We have magnesium ore in bulk storage too, if we need magnesium powder.
Yes.
And if you want to place, you've got.
Did you take it out?
No. I left it in bulk storage too.
Yeah, I'm in bulk storage too. There was no magnesium ore.
Was it bulk storage? Check bulk storage.
Hang on.
Oh, it's bulk storage.
Magnesium. You're right. Magnesium.
It's right at the top of the list.
What am I looking for? What's the stuff that makes? No, that's aluminium. I'm thinking of. Yeah, you're right. We've got lots of it's aluminium that we are low-ish.
Aluminium powder.
Well, any. I had to go and grab like some stuff from the Venator, or whatever it was, because I noticed some in there before to make missiles.
There is an aluminium asteroid. I can go mine that.
Well, let's just wait till I've finished making these, because I didn't do any calculations of how many missiles I was making. I just set it on to make a few hundred, and we'll see what happens, what the output number is.
I'm deconstructing a lot of stuff that we don't need. That we had extra.
Like
Like some blocks, some trusses, railings, some landing gears.
Almost all of that wasn't constructed. We got that from salvaging.
Yes.
So
hardened steel, some planetary drones because we actually don't need. Had some extra starter capital vessel blocks.
So I just asked a question, which may or may not be relevant. I'm looking in the ammunition controller of the Venator.
Yes.
Can someone explain? Have you been putting random ammo in the container? Anyone? Because we've got some railgun.
I put in some ammo because of when I was testing that mission out.
Because of we've got heavy railgun and medium railgun styles, which do not belong. Unless someone has installed a new gun that I'm unaware of. If not, I am bringing them back for recycling.
Why do we have planetary drones made?
I don't know why I did not make them.
I did.
We don't need planetary drones.
If we plan on landing that ship,
we can't use planetary drones.
Yes, I know. But I pressed the button and I can't cancel once I pressed the button. That was a mistake. That's why we have interplanetary drones. And I didn't deconstruct them just in case at some stage later we might need them, because they take a long time to make. They are there. They're not supposed to be there. They are there simply because of a mistake.
I put them in the deconstructor because if we need them, we'll make them. At the moment, we just need the materials.
Okay. 4,000 copper ingots. May I have the materials in storage for 1 second, please?
Yes.
Thank you. Just need to put some copper in there.
I'm going to the ship and put all of the ammunition that we had made already by now.
I just went and did some of that.
Because I have a lot of Vulcan turret, Vulcan rounds, and
yeah, there's about 5,000 already in there, which I've already put because I've been periodically taking them out.
Same here.
Now, Llewellyn, from your experience, can you identify any particular ammunition that we use up quickly? As in, what guns on the front of the ship are spewing out their ammo? Or is there anything that you can think of off the top of your head?
I didn't notice any massive drain on the ammo.
So I've noticed that we seem to be out of those missiles. Missiles.
I was not paying attention to the missiles.
Okay.
So missiles.
Because admittedly, all I saw was when we were doing combat last session was I couldn't differentiate between the different types of weapons because there was just a huge
Barrage.
stream, a river barrage of fire coming out of the tip of our ship.
Which is
Right.
good, don't get me wrong. The shields on any ship that we encounter go down in a few
So once we've done
seconds.
this, before we do the progenitor mission, we want to load up the Venator and go back to Alpha and kick the butt of that carrier.
Okay. Any particular reason?
I'm playing for you.
Just
More vengeance.
get
For
proper
vengeance.
revenge.
And then go to the system where we have a capital ship just sitting there doing
Oh,
nothing,
that-
our pirate,
Yeah.
our bandit capital ship, and then take out those bandits. Because they'll still be there.
Yeah. And salvage everything that we can. Oh, by the way, salvage cores. We need salvage cores.
No, we need
I have
salvaged-
I
we
have
need salvaged
salvage
drone.
cores on. I have salvage cores on the Venator.
No.
Hang on. What
I
do we
have
need?
two of
So, stop. What do we need salvaged cores for?
For blocks.
We need salvaged drone processors for this
No, no,
mission.
no.
not cores.
Salvage cores. So you place a core and then just take out every block from a destroyed drone.
Oh, is that why we've got? That's why we've got a whole bunch of blocks sitting in the.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Why are we collecting blocks?
So you can deconstruct them for the materials. Because whenever you salvage a block, you get 100% of that material. Whenever you are taking the materials out with the tool, you get 75% of the materials.
That makes sense because blocks are something we don't.
I don't like. I do like, but I don't like having the blocks just because you get more material value. But I've been making an effort for using in orc combat. I have 2 of the salvage cores, and 1 proper core. Because I've been going and putting the salvaging cores in anything that it would let me, and then collecting the blocks. Which is why we have tons of storage crates and railings and armor blocks. How are we doing on aluminium?
We don't have any. Well, our last bits of it are being used up making missiles. So I don't know exactly what we have left, but it is not a lot. As in, we've got 4 powder, 3 ore. I mean, we've got lots and lots of aluminium foil, but we can't. I don't know, but we can't down into.
Because I've driven the mining ship to the aluminium asteroid, so.
Now, has there been any great need to manufacture things on the Venator? If not, I'm going to empty all those materials that are inside its storage that we're not using, or that we need to use back at base.
The materials in its storage, a majority of it came from what it was doing.
Yeah, that's what I assumed it came from.
and I would honestly prefer to leave it there unless we need like the aluminium, we need it, the titanium, we need it, or the tungsten, we need. I don't care about stuff we need. I would prefer to leave that stuff there, just in
What about
case
the
something occurs that we
including
do
all the
need.
blocks? What about this heavy railgun turret? Does that belong? Inside the cargo container is a heavy railgun. Something we picked up. Did that fall off our ship?
The
Shouldn't.
Venator should have 8 of them. That I believe was in the blocks on Pharos.
Well, it can be recycled. Excellent. I'll bring it back.
Well, it's heavy. If we lose one on the bow of the ship, because all 8 of them are right at the front, if we lose one, we can just replace it. If we're doing combat and something goes sideways that we didn't predict, we lose one, it's just there to replace in case something happens.
One thing I have noticed with these heavy railgun turrets is that we seem to want the ammunition that we do not have to craft is we have a lot of tungsten railgun slugs.
Yes.
Which would indicate, especially if they're on the front of the ship, that we haven't been using.
I manufactured a lot.
Okay.
Predicting the combat.
Okay. I have another suggestion. Next to our solar system, at about 131 light years away, there is a T-drone system called Rakuba.
Yes, there is.
We, and even a M2 drone, we haven't discovered this one yet, but I can see it.
Yeah.
Being drone systems,
you can use them for the mission. That's
exactly
what I was also testing earlier.
And I believe that worked.
It definitely worked for me, because my mission currently says test salvage drone processor in science station.
Exactly. So I think we should go to the systems that are closest to us.
I'm going to be doing the flying, so
all I need are 10 processors, then I can test the salvage drone processor. So we're still making ammo, and
I believe we're okay with the ammo for now. So you can just leave those crafting. And as someone wise said sometime, and whatnot.
Okay. How are we doing on Promethium pellets?
I don't know. Because I'm teleporting to the Venator. We have enough fuel to do stuff today already in storage. We've got 4,000 in there. So let's go.
Okay, so in this system, in this general area, there are many R drone, M2 drone, T drone.
So Llewellyn, you need
they are towards Core 6 system. Okay, as a point of reference. Please keep that in mind.
Well, Llewellyn's. I don't know where
I'm going to
Llewellyn is.
fly it as I am currently flying back to because I went out to mine the resources that we were
We have
approximating.
2,000. We have 2,400 missiles. 12,500 of the cannon shells.
In any case, we can always go back home because we are one jump away. So this is why I've chosen those systems, sorry. Because they are in our jump range.
Let me just fill up the drone stations.
Only put what is it, 12 in each, or
Yes,
That's
12
the
max.
That's the maximum you can put in each of them.
okay. Because when I was doing the combat, I did not have drones with me.
The drones are now in the ammunition container rather than being in
Yes.
storage.
Rather than being in the storage where the ship will use them automatically. One thing I did find hard to do was hop out of the Star Destroyer to then go to go and collect resources, materials from things. Because you had to go half a kilometer down the length of the ship. The ship is about a half a kilometer long.
Hold on, didn't we put some armored doors on level 7?
We did. Hopping out of that to the bow of the ship is almost half a kilometer.
What about to the back of the ship?
I
As in,
haven't
well,
tried.
we can always just like spin the Venator around and point it the other way and then hop backwards rather than hopping forward.
Yeah.
It's just that I do know it is difficult to judge where your targets are when you're trying to because I've been through the experience.
I'm not going to object to that, except for one small problem. Where are all the weapons on the ship?
Everywhere.
Where are all the primed high damage weapons on the ship?
Everywhere.
I'm going to say bullshit.
Hang on, can I just point out, are we going to be... So you're collecting these things while we're still in...
I'm heading back to Pharos right now to porthole over.
Let me just repeat what I said.
So I know what you were saying.
Is the ship still in combat and needing those turrets to be active while you are out salvaging stuff?
It can be.
I
had it happen 3 times.
What Llewellyn was trying to say, and I was answering with yes, everywhere. It's because although the majority of the turrets are towards the front, because I've designed it in such a way that you don't have to put your butthole to the line.
No, you got to put your belly button at it.
Although the most damaging turrets are towards the back. Last time when we were in combat, you said, and I quote, "We are taking heavy fire." I hear explosions. Those are the biggest turrets that we have that are towards our cockpit.
Yes, there's the heavy artillery turrets. I'm looking down at them now. They're
Yes.
tucked away.
Yes, and they are towards the belly of the ship as well. But I couldn't retrofit those towards the front, so I've left it towards the back. But there are some turrets towards the back as well. Our core is in this kind of blocky area towards the back.
Yes, it is.
So that's why I'm trying to protect the core. So we are exposing ourselves to the most fortified place of this ship.
Which is
Okay,
the
so when
bow.
are we going? When are we going to go?
I'm
Oh.
half a K away from the station to go and portal across. I was just flying.
I did
back.
not notice. Did not notice Dark-Wisper sitting in the right-hand seat there.
So what I've managed to do is fill out as much of the empty spaces from the front, the tip of the ship, and towards the back of the ship. So they should be solid, except some places.
You should have left it all as open gaps, but okay.
If they're open and you get a hole, you get reflective damage. Do you remember when we... Oh wait, you weren't with us. But Jad remembers. Do you remember when we got shut down by the Xerax with the brick?
Yes.
Do you remember the damage that we suffered inside? Because we had a small hole on one side and everything inside was gutted.
Yes. I see what you mean.
That's called reflective damage. Because the blocks are intended to reflect the damage. But if you're going inside, that reflective damage could damage some components that we have on the inside.
Oh, I see underneath, all the turrets underneath now.
Oh
Yeah, so this is why I said that making as much of filling up as much as we can, first of all, increases our shield capacity and the mass, of course. But if you're missing a block from the front, or a few blocks from the front, they could be easily replaced. But if you have a gaping hole in the front, then you get massive damage on the inside to the structure or stuff that we have on the inside, which is mostly carbon fiber, then that means we're going to have a big problem. So this is why it's important to just point the tip. We're covered from the back, we're covered from the sides, we're covered from the front, the top and the bottom. But we shouldn't expose the back or any of the sensitive areas of the ship. The front is our biggest defense.
You said there are doors to get outside at the back.
Yes, they are at the back. If we destroy something, we don't see anything next to us. We just spin around, facing our back towards the destroyed stuff.
Well, we don't necessarily have to do it to the back. We could just face the side, one side.
Yeah.
Just go out that side door.
You're both on board, and
We are.
Mhm.
food is good.
Should we go to Rakuba system with a K? Rakuba with a K. That contained a question mark at the end.
Let's see, where did I go?
I'm saying this because if we're not in drone systems, in the Dronelands, we will probably we're not gonna have a high drone presence. You'll have Xerax, but not as many drones.
Yeah, but we do want some drones.
Yes, we do. But there are many systems that have a T drone, an M2 drone, and R drone.
Yes.
So you can hop from system to system in our own space. Not in their space, not in their home.
Let's go then.
I am currently looking.
You may look while seated.
You're seated.
He is seated. I am seated as well. Also, we are all seated. Okay, I thought you were driving, Judd.
No, Llewellyn's driving.
It was.
Do you need a system? Are we having a server error?
Rakuba.
Wait.
Won't let me search for type.
I had a server error. Sorry, got disconnected.
Okay, Llewellyn, search for this in the name field. Search for Rakuba. R-A-K-U-B-A. Rakuba. It's a Sun T drone, and it's 131.9 light years away.
And don't jump without me. I've got
Well,
disconnected.
you're not paying.
I'm trying to find because the update did change the orbital system. It did.
Orbital system.
They changed star systems and where star systems end up aligning.
Yes, but I've locked onto it, so you should be able to lock onto it.
It's
Rakuba.
I'm trying to.
R-A-K.
Okay, fine.
It shouldn't change it. Come on, again. Got disconnected again.
Because near Rakuba, there is another an M2 drone, which is close to it, and another T drone as well. There are a couple of around Rakuba. There are a couple of drone systems.
Come on.
Dark-Wisper, it can't hear you.
I am disconnected. Getting an error while connecting. You cannot connect to the server, they're in conflict.
Which means it still has you as being in the server. It still thinks you're connected. It hasn't figured out that you're disconnected, even though it disconnected you. When I was having ping disconnect, it was doing that to me all the time.
Yeah, I'm not having ping issues, I'm having game issues. Okay, I'm connected and seated.
Okay. Being a bit cantankerous today. I'm going to blame the update. Is it being cantankerous?
I don't understand what you're saying because you're mumbling.
It's being cantankerous.
Okay. Can you offer a translation on what that means, please?
I'm trying to get it to lock on and go to the location. It's not letting me set it up and lock on. I've opened the map, closed the map, opened the map, clicked on it, clicked off of it.
Reload. I had some issues with this as well, but not on this update. Sometimes happens when you jump from system to system and then you just get borked.
Okay. You were saying go to RAGU?
Rakuba.
Oh, Rakuba.
RAKUBA. 131.9 light years away. T-drone system.
Should be straightforward.
There we go. We are outbound. You guys are seated and good to go, correct?
Yes.
Yep, we are.
Already. Now, neither of you need to search for anything. You just need the drones, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, just drones. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 drone-fested asteroid belts here. Yeah, we just need drone processors.
Or infested asteroids and 2 POIs.
I've never done. I did not try this for the POIs.
Asteroids will probably lag more. So if you could jump to one of the POIs, that would be wonderful. But you're the captain, so...
Exactly.
Oh no, I'm gonna get disconnected again. Crap. Don't move.
I'm not moving the ship at all. It is the Alt key that will lock the ship from me turning if I bump the mouse.
Seems we've got some.
Exactly
at
when
least,
we arrived there, I got disconnected.
I could
And
see
we
on
have-
the mini map we've got at least 2 orange points of interest. Oh, and Dark-Wisper.
I'm connected.
Dismantlers, bird nests.
We're not back.
I see. I am showing a dismantler and a brood nest.
Okay, I
Which
am
we want the brood nest.
connected and seated.
You're not going to disconnect on us?
Let's hope
he
not.
probably will. He probably will, so be ready to halt the ship. But in the meantime, let's go and kick some drone bottom, shall we?
There is an issue with these areas because
The amount of asteroids or what?
the amount of asteroids, you will quite often clip into them.
Oh, I'm clipping through the lag. All that I see is 4 FPS, 5 FPS. It's tanking my frame.
Well, I'm running at 18 and everything looks. I have a little bit of a jerk.
Let's see if I can.
When I use the scanner, my frames drop to like 12 per second.
Yeah, it's like
That's
that big
because
purple bubble.
It's that big bubble going around the ship, and I know exactly why it does that. There we go. Harvester, brood nest. Small swarm. Okay, the small swarm is what you will get lots of drone components from.
Could you, if we're close enough, could you do a right button scan? Because it'll just stay on a bit longer.
First things first. Harvester. There it is.
It's for ages away from everything. Very engaging. Except what else? There's a harvest. No, it's not a harvest.
It is a harvester. The ones that we're shooting at.
There's a harvester and a dismantler below us.
That's what we're doing. The dismantler is what we're shooting at. The harvest is moving away.
Yes. Right now, you'll see that the drones are coming and then turning away, and coming and turning away. Dismantlers.
Yeah,
now,
I cannot see
Yeah.
what the harvest is. I cannot see what the dismantler's damage ratio
We
is.
have
It's
destroyed
not-
it.
the dismantler is
not-
destroyed already.
Okay, I just noticed it wasn't firing back at us. Well, it's just the only one of those targets which weren't actually.
Try to keep the shields above 75% to avoid taking hull damage. If possible. Harvester is dead.
Underneath? What's this thing underneath us? We're just coming and we're shooting at it right now. Is that a
That
dismantler?
is no, it's just a heat signature. It's not
That's
going
all
to
I have.
show. That is a swarm. That is what you need to kill, and when you harvest that, there will be cargo crates on it that have all the that they spawn drones on them. How
Okay,
is
shields
the-
holding at 97%.
Yes. How are the weapons? They are taking damage.
I'm looking right now. Hold on.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm having lag issues.
As I'm blowing. It's a lot of things currently in combat. 79%. I've got to back away.
At the moment, I don't see damage. Let me
Shields
collapse.
are down to 60%. I'm backing away.
Your heat
Yeah.
signature is taking a lot of heat, but is not dying.
Yeah, that's this drone
The
swarm.
dismantler is not firing back at you very much.
It's the drone swarm that I'm worried about, which is the heat signature.
Okay, so you have a 7% damage to the heavy railgun turret. 2. Other than that, we're pretty much peachy.
Okay, has your leg recently stabilized?
Yes, it did.
Okay. This is a drive over and get really pummeled moment. Because that swarmer has lots of spawners on it.
If we would, one thing that's not actually doing much are these very large cannons on our sides.
They need to be really close, like 700 meters.
Okay.
The heavy cannons, they do a massive amount of damage, but only when something gets really close.
And is above our
Yes.
home. Because everything here is like very well below.
Well, it's intended, the ship was intended
Now,
to
even
just
though
fly over.
Yeah, just bear it.
The idea is
We do have a lot
to
of turrets.
protect.
We do have a lot of turrets on top.
Yes, the idea is to protect the cockpit. So this is why we shield it from the whole ship.
Okay, the rear turrets at the bottom are now firing.
Because I drove with the bow of the ship right now is 500 meters away from them.
Everything's shooting right now from the bottom.
Yeah, I've got to back away again.
Shields?
The second small swarm just engaged. And I'm trying to keep them separate.
Okay, it's done. It's done.
Swarm spotted. Yeah, don't worry about the combat fire. It's fine. I've got to wait for it. It's still got swarm bays on it that will still launch, and the turrets on it will still fire.
Dismantler is down.
Yes.
Perfect. Now the other small swarm. So we got everything from this place.
There's something else.
Something is shooting, or the front left, I think it is.
Yes, I see that. Firing missiles up at us. Are we?
Yeah, and it's got range on us by a lot. Okay, we are going to clip lag here, on and off.
Don't worry about me, even though I'm streaming, but I don't care. Shields are down to 76, 75.
That's why I'm trying to back away, because it's really hard to gauge with all the wrecks and destroyed things here.
I'm gonna take the drones out of the cargo container.
I was gonna say, maybe we approach it from here. Turn the ship that way, and then approach it from this direction. So that little ship that was the little ship. Sorry, which was flying.
There was a vehicle below us at a long range hitting us.
Yeah, because that's considered a base, not a ship.
No, there was a ship. I see three. Look, I'm looking outside. I see three things. I see the small swarm to the right, a larger structure in the center, and then to the left, I see a smaller ship. And that smaller ship was the thing that had the range on us.
We have 17% damage to a heavy railgun turret.
How are the other turrets handling?
From 7 to 3 to 0%.
Okay. What are the heavy railgun turrets? Which ones are they?
They are all on the bow underside.
The ones that I say heavy railgun turrets, they're at the front.
Oh, the big ones. Okay. Would you like me to hop out and repair since there's nothing coming?
No.
Up? Okay.
Don't.
Uh,
We have enough.
when it's at, I hopped out to repair when it was at 40%-ish.
That's damage towards 100%.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I thought
So-
they were doing it. I thought they were doing it counting
Backwards, but it's not. It's counting.
backwards, but
It-
it's counting.
We have a ship that's coming towards us from the back. That's probably a scout or a drone.
That is that's a harvest. No, that's a scout ahead of us. So we are going to do a brief fly in, and we are going to get pummeled for this.
So is that a scout they were shooting at to our left?
Front left, lower front left, correct.
Okay. Yeah, that was the thing that had the range on us before.
Yep, shields are down to 65%. The scout is destroyed, and I'm backing away 61%.
Checking damage.
That's why I'm backing away. I'm trying to
Damage
get a
report
range.
23% to that same turret.
Okay.
Nothing else has been severely damaged.
Okay. At the
Okay,
range
this is-
marking we are at,
Okay,
We're
we're being
getting
fired on
hit.
from above.
fired from above us, back behind us.
And there go our big ass
Big
cannons.
boys, yes. Don't worry, their shields are down.
And drones as
That
well. We've also got drones out attacking them as well.
That
That's
is
gonna be
a-
destroyed in a few seconds.
Okay.
I have the drones in my inventory, so I can do a reload of drones once.
I already did a reload of drones. They probably should still have some drones in. Don't worry, that's gonna that's gonna drop in a few seconds.
It's now at 400 meters from
Done.
our.
It's dead.
Okay.
Okay.
Should we get out and salvage? Should we
stop.
get out and salvage this since it's so?
I was going to say 1 second here. Let me get.
Just
Just
stop. We have to drop the shields, do a quick repair, and then salvage what we can.
You don't need. You shouldn't need to drop the shields to repair.
Yes, you do. To use the automated repair station, yes. Ah, we stopped. No. we're not.
1 second.
Mhm.
We are not stopped. I'm trying to. Sorry, I'm trying to get this destroyed vehicle here aligned, which is really hard to do.
Okay, we're good. That's okay.
Okay,
What's an space?
ship is currently stopped. I will get up and out.
I'm gonna go and repair.
I'm going to go and salvage.
That means
You
that I'm gonna-
cannot put a salvage core on those ships, unfortunately. I would.
I
Love
don't have
to.
one. I don't have one,
Um,
so I don't think I was going to do it anyway. Don't forget to engage your jump jets.
Shields are off for a second. Start repair.
Now, in these harvesters, where will I find the drone processors?
They're
Okay.
actually in storage crates. Like there should be any storage box that you see.
The storage
floating
box is actually all over the place in front of it.
collect
Shields
them.
back on.
Collect them then. In cargo container 1 on the Venator, there is a salvage core. I stored it there.
there's a whole lot of drop containers which didn't contain a core, but it was ahead of the was in front of the so it's like the ship dropped its guts and then kept drifting.
And then kept drifting. Yes, that will happen when doing the combats. Ideally, you try to collect what you can.
So no cores yet. Hang on.
That may or may not be.
Cargo container. Oh, we've got a cargo container one. Okay. Let me just go back to the ammo controller and put these drones back in. So I can just shove this core anywhere, is that correct?
Anywhere touching the ship, it should give us credit for it.
Okay.
And it may or may not work. It may say this is a point of interest vehicle, so it does not work.
Let me see where you guys are, because I'm trying to work with 9 FPS.
Up and back of the ship.
I got one disabled. One disabled energy turret, a decorative block.
Foreign core detected. What?
There's probably some other core interfering with our...
Well, Jad is salvaging it.
Oh, Jad, did you place the core?
He placed a salvage core, but he didn't put it to faction.
Yes.
Oh, sorry guys. Didn't know I had to do that. Oh shit, no, I just took the core off. Yeah. And what do you do? Salvage core. Active. Action role. Name. Harvester. EKW. Here we go. Sorry.
Perfect.
There we go.
Now, trying to point...
Now, you will find cargo containers. If you don't find cargo containers, their guts have been spewed all over the place. And
well, that's what it looked like at the front there.
Doing all this combat, it does spew container bits all over the place, but the timer on the container bits is 10 or 15 minutes.
Because that doesn't mean it doesn't give us a lot of time to collect the ones that we've already.
We should not be able to hit the Venator from here, so.
Too far away. I think I'll leave you to gut it out, because I'm unable to point with 5 FPS. Whenever I get really close, I just lag the hell out.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm dropping frames left and right. I'm sorry.
A new thing? Have you been doing that all along? Or did this only appear last stream?
What do you mean? With the frames?
No, it has never been an issue. Dropping frames hasn't been an issue before, except last
running
stream.
OBS. If he's not running OBS, it's fine. If he's running OBS, OBS is very system intensive.
First of all, second of all, we haven't done asteroids. And asteroids and things that have many objects, yeah, they're gonna lag. Yeah, I'm gonna just sit in silence and watch what's happening next to us.
But you see how I kept the ship above everything almost all of the time?
Yes. And that's pretty good. Well, if I'm gonna stay here, I'm wondering if I could go and... Nah. Nope. Nope, I'm not.
If you're gonna go and try and fight things...
No, I was trying to go and repair some blocks. But I'm not
but
able.
Your leg is horrible, and I found a couple of times when I was repairing that the harvesters and the drone swarms would come and try and attack me. They registered me as being in space, even though the ship...
Hang on, if
that
they
I
need
was-
those things underneath, so what needs repair? The big underneath ones. I'll go and do them.
No. Just
wanna-
blocks in the front. It should be about
blocks
2
on
blocks.
the bow of the ship.
I don't...
Okay, let me have a look.
just a few
Oh.
blocks in the front.
Well, if you can finish that up, Llewellyn, and grab that core.
I've got it coming in.
You
I
discovered the
discovered
nullifier.
What's
Where
that?
where is the nullifier?
It's 2 point. Oh, it's off my radar, but it was a red signature.
Oh yeah, that
2.7
should
Ks
have
to
been
our to
destroyed. If it's red, it's destroyed.
Okay. That destroyed the salvage core. It
Judd
didn't
has
give
to
me
pick
the
it up.
salvage core back. Yeah, Judd had to pick it up. It's fine.
Did you hang on? Did you salvage it, or did you actually try and pick it up?
Yeah, I salvaged it.
Yeah, it would
It
salvage. It would salvage if you tried to do that. But if you tried to,
it didn't give me the option to.
well, next time,
Because Shift F, Shift F
Yeah.
normally.
I can't see anything damaged at the front here.
Just run it with a repair tool, and you'll see. Should be about 2 blocks damaged.
Make sure to set your.
Yeah, I'm set to repair. I'm not going to make that mistake. I did that quite a distance from the ship.
Try looking underneath the turrets with a repair tool. They usually are hiding there.
No, all the
I'm not
numbers
seeing
are.
any
Llewellyn?
damage block. Yes.
Can you go to the repair station and check how many blocks it shows that they're damaged?
I
Dig
have
down.
no idea where the repair station is.
It's just underneath us. Level 7.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
where the doors are.
Where the door ports are. I will go there in a brief moment.
31 degrees in my room, that's hot.
I'm not showing any. If there are damaged blocks, they are few and far between.
Does
or
it say?
else they're inside the drone? I've got to go all the way back down.
No. Does it say that they're damaged blocks?
He was down at Dark-Wisper. He was down at the front of the ship as well. He has got to go back.
Oh, okay.
To the doors to get inside.
I thought you would check first because it's probably not showing.
He was already on his way here when you suggested he go to check the repair bay. But I'm definitely showing nothing untoward.
Check the sides, just the front sides.
I'm showing different numbers, but they're all the same number out of the same number.
Yes, because some of the turrets are thin, or some of the blocks are thin blocks. Some of the blocks are thick blocks. They all have varying numbers.
But there's nothing. There's nothing that is not. Yeah, they're all the same. Isn't there 30,000 to 30,000 to 28,000?
Yes.
There's nothing
Okay.
here that appears to be damaged.
Auto maintenance. 2 charges needed is what it says.
Can you can you now click on repair, start repair?
No damage blocks found.
Let's see.
Shields must be deactivated.
I
Device is
deactivated, reactivated.
Oh. No damage blocks found. But it says repair charge 25,121, needed 2.
Okay, so we have 2 damaged blocks somewhere. I had the same issue last time. I'm trying to repair. So I had to manually repair them.
Well, I could not see any damaged blocks anywhere.
They're somewhere, hiding somewhere. Or we could just move the repair. Okay, never mind. The small swarm has sighted us again.
Okay, heading back upstairs.
Okay, let me check. Shields are up, shields are not up. Now they're up.
Okay. Coming upstairs.
Let's kill the rest of these and get out and see what salvage we can get.
Yes.
Because I definitely did not get any.
Usually it comes from these swarm vehicles. The one that we just harvested wasn't the swarm, the small swarm or drones. They have swarm something. I can never remember all the varying names they have for that.
Small swarmer, brooding nest, etc.
Okay.
Well, let's go kill some more.
One
We have the
second.
small swarm. Can I ask you a question, Llewellyn, if you can scan? What is the large structure next to the small swarm?
Where's the large structure next to the small swarm?
Remember how we...
Large structure next to the small swarm. There is a carrier wreck and there's a whole bunch of wrecks.
Yeah, no, but I can see something with orange lights on next to the small swarm.
That is one of the destroyed swarms, and there's a light carrier wreck. There's a frigate wreck, a light carrier wreck, as a Scosium asteroid, and a number of other things. There's also harvesters, dismantlers.
All of our handiwork.
How many live signatures are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It looks like there's 12 or 13 on my screen. It's really hard to gauge. There's a budding nest to our lower left.
I see it. I see something towards our lower right.
To the front right should be part of the small swarm. They're taking damage now from the brood nest, I think it is.
That's what I was asking you. That's the structure I was asking you about. That's firing at us.
Yes.
That's the thing I meant. What is to the left of the small swarm? Now, is that something we can destroy easily, or is that going to kill?
The brood nest is a bit of a challenge.
Because the small swarm is hanging around it.
Yes, the small swarm is built to protect it. 83, 82. 81, 80, and backing away.
For the moment, the most damage we have 4% to a turret.
Yes, but our shields are now at 74%. The two or three of the things here can shoot you at a range of 1.5k. So you got to back a heck of a long ways away.
I don't have any more drones.
That's fine. There's a dismantler, a harvester, a nullifier. See, there's a bunch of things to our right and our upper right that we can harvest from. I think the dismantler had alien cores in them, and the harvesters, we just harvested a harvester.
Let's destroy those two because they will impose a threat in the near future.
Are you talking about those things that are those are things to our right? I see them. Yeah, the thing is, I fear they would be in range of us. If, as in this big thing, this, not the small swarm, but the brood nest or whatever it is, I think would be.
Harvester is range. See, this starts to get very lag stuttery because there's a lot of moving objects here. And when the swarm,
No, just
when
can I just
drones,
clarify? There is only two things firing at us. There's the small swarm and the brood nest. There's nothing else that I'm not seeing.
still in range one.
Okay, can you back away a bunch?
Yeah, but
I have an idea.
I'm trying to back. The biggest problem is that these turrets are like 2/3 to 3/4 of the way back of the ship. So when it says that we're 1.8k away from the vehicle, we're actually 1k away from it.
Okay.
At the bow.
I will get out of my seat. Don't move.
Not moving. The vehicle should be repairable right now.
This is what
Is
I'm.
it safe to salvage these things that are to our right?
Should be, but I have a better idea.
I mean, I could take one of the small ships and just.
Can someone please take the shields down for a second?
No, because we're currently being hit. I just showed the shields flashing on the back right, well, under right.
Well, I can't see us under fire.
I don't know what hit it, but something. For some reason, I was getting the flash warn.
Shields
but
down.
no, I removed this. I removed the seat. So that's probably.
Shields down.
Shields
Tell me when you want the
down. Hold on. I'm putting a seat just in front of the maintenance system, and I'm gonna sit here. Start repair.
Okay, let me know when you're ready for the shields to go back.
Shields up, please.
Now, would you like me to grab one of those small ships from the hangar and just go off to the right and two things?
If you want to, there is in cargo container 3 now, I think it is, or 2. I did put my second salvage core into it.
We are out of large Vulcan rounds.
That's not surprising.
What? Which turret uses the large Vulcan rounds?
The large Vulcan turret.
So the 8 turrets at the front of the ship.
No,
Yeah, the big ones at the front of the ship. Yes.
I thought they used. I thought they were rail guns, or is that the ones on the sides of the rail guns?
Let me check again. Heavy railgun turrets. Nope. The front ones are the large. No, wait, those are heavy. Large Vulcan turret. Let's see where they are. Show on HUD local. They are the ones that are just underneath the middle section.
Okay, so they're not the big main ones.
They're not the big main ones.
Yeah, I thought that we had made the tungsten for those front ones. I was going to say, Jad, there's the 2 small ships down there. If you wanted to just grab one of them, park yourself up there.
I'm just nullifier.
Do you want me to fly up and over towards you?
What I think you should do is go forward, try destroy these that ship.
Look, hang on. What instructions are you giving to me? As far as I know, I'm out here. You can see where I am.
I was just asking if you wanted me to move the ship up to get closer to you to be able to do things. So to make it easier for you to get to and from.
No, I'm out here in a little ship trying to harvest stuff.
Oh, okay.
So
you have a little. I was worried you flew out there. I did say
I did. I flew out there in a ship, and I was inching closer and closer, just to see. Oh yes, I'm in. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, I drifted too close. So there's a little ship out there.
You need to fly the heck away because I have to back out. I'm at 50% on fuel.
I just appeared in the ship and now I'm outside the ship because you were flying.
You died.
Yes, I did.
Ah.
As I said, I strayed too close. And so now I've got to use my jetpack to get back over to the ship, which is sitting just out of range. See, did you see? I mean, if you look, I'm heading towards the nullifier. The nullifier is too close to sell those ships. If I try and salvage those ones, I am within range the weapons range of the small swarm. As a consequence, I will not be able to.
Okay, I'm trying to. I was trying to kill the small swarm, but we were.
You concentrate on the small swarm. There is a harvester or something down here on my. Oh fuck! Harvester shot me.
Okay.
I'm just trying to retrieve the small ship that's out.
Llewellyn,
don't worry about it for the time being. As long as nothing is harvesting it or attacking it, don't care about picking it back up.
I have a suggestion. If you go towards the left, so the small swarm isn't as close.
So if I take the ship to the left, I will be moving towards a budding nest.
Yes, I was trying to say that the small swarm does more towards the left, so you can attack only the budding nest.
Okay.
Well, you do realize that I am trying to get places in the ship, and you keep throwing me out.
Crap.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I did not know you were walking around. I thought you came and sat down.
I'm floating through. Well, I was trying to do that, but you moved the ship.
I apologize.
And so now I'm going to try and make my way back over.
Well, I thought you were already outside, so sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm deliberately moving away from you guys. The whole idea was I was going to try and do the salvaging while you kept it.
Yep.
Tried to.
Unfortunately,
yes,
it turned its way.
Okay, we understand, and it was a screw up in communication.
So now I'm trying to still. I'm now hopefully out of weapons range, going around, and I'm going to try and come in from behind to get this. I don't know what these ships are called, these little ships, because that's not within.
Okay, so if it's not in range and you're out of the ship, let us know, so we can engage and keep them away from attacking you.
I don't know where it is. I don't know. What do you mean? What is in range? You need to be specific. You need to use.
I mean that you're not in range of them.
At the moment, I am not in range of them.
Okay.
Neither is the ship that I came in on. I parked away from the wrecks. But as I got closer to the wrecks, okay, I mean, Llewellyn can see which wrecks I'm at because he can scan. Okay.
Yes,
when I got my physical person within range of, they could shoot me.
This is why I was trying to make Llewellyn engage them so they do not shoot you.
So
unfortunately,
now,
when I was being, well, I was actually being shot while they were also engaging you because brood thing, and I got shot by the I can't remember the names, so I'm not looking at them.
It's not the budding nest. You were shot by
the small thing.
It's part of the swarm.
The small swarm. The small swarm
brooding. There's the budding nest and there's the brood nest. The brood nest has range to where you were parked on its missiles and something else. Okay, now I saw you in the ship. Are you going back for the dismount?
I'm not in the ship.
You're in the small ship. That's what I said.
Okay, yes. That's what I'm in the ship. I'm just hitting. I'm trying for this dismantler.
Yes.
Which I think is the only thing which is not in range.
Yeah, there is one. It's listed as 2 dashes, but I think you should be safe from it.
There's a dismantler, a harvester, small swarm, budding nest, the harvester.
This looks like it's full of crap like the last one. And place down.
It is a dismantler, so. Okay, we are engaging this budding nest now.
Okay, Captain.
Okay, well, that's interesting. This particular harvester won't let me place the salvage.
It has. Oh, remember I said some of the ships have.
Because it's regeneratable, so.
Yes.
So I'll just take what I can. Should I really bring them? Should I take the whole thing down?
You're getting lower.
As I went in to go after the other vehicles, this budding nest was shooting us, doing the majority of the damage.
So you're trying to get underneath it? Because I don't see it on the map. Oh, you mean that one that's just in front of us?
That's just in front and below us.
Okay, I thought there was the other one. Because I don't see the pings on the map, so...
The budding nest is the big structure.
The brood nest is the big structure. The budding nest is...
Okay, a big explosion.
that ship.
Rain fire towards it, Captain.
These little ships that you made, the Falconets, do they have any storage?
They do, yes.
They have one storage container. See, this budding nest has done a lot of shield damage. It's the only thing shooting us, and we've lost almost 20% of the shield just in a few seconds.
Okay. Is this helping us get stuff? Because we're not here just to salvage steel blocks.
No. To get to those drone, you have to. You could slip in, quickly loot them, and hope to run away, but you will probably get blown up.
The drone processors, are they located? They're located in storage containers, you said.
Yes, it's like a locker storage.
We are out of missiles.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
we
that
are
happened a
now.
long time ago. We couldn't make many because we were low on aluminium. An alien container, but no, absolutely.
Not much damage towards the turrets. I believe we destroyed most of their shield, most of their turrets, because our shield is capped at 99%.
Yes, it's trying to shoot through it at all of the turrets that are underneath it.
If the turrets are dead, then somebody should try
Don't
and go.
suggest anything because there's nobody to come and do it. Okay, see, now everything stopped firing because all of the turrets and turret points are destroyed.
Or because we are almost out of ammo. 700 and
Let's
450
see,
megawatt laser turret charges are down to 23.
4,000 rounds of 5,000 tungsten railgun slugs. 90 megajoule plasma turrets, 756 rounds. 450 megawatt laser turrets is 23 rounds, but that's 200, so that's the equivalence of 4,000 shots. We have lots of ammo. We don't have missiles anymore. We've got the high explosive artillery shells, but
We couldn't build a lot of missiles because of it. Because that was the thing that we needed
the missing
powder for.
aluminium. Yes.
Okay,
Or that was nitrogen.
was this being this? Is this destroyed?
This is in combat. This is
Okay, the small swarm,
all
yes.
a combat area. There's a small swarm and a brood nest here.
And
a
the harvester.
There's a number of things here that we're trying to play peekaboo with. And they are blowing the poop. Are they backing away?
Okay, can I just say from my perspective, which is sort of way under you, or above you,
Yes.
that the big structure, I can't remember what it's called.
The brood nest.
The big structure is still firing at you. It still has turrets.
Yes. Oh, yes. The brood nest is still firing. The harvester is firing. The small swarm is firing.
But we are not down.
Yeah, I'm going in and I'm trying to back out as the shields are getting hit to 70%-ish.
Do they have repair systems?
Yes, they do.
That's a pain in the ass.
Let me know when you want to repair the ship.
How is the
13% the most damage that we have on a turret.
I am finding on this ship harvester, whatever it is, quite a number of cargo containers.
Is there anything in it that's...
Nothing that excites me.
Okay. I've taken out one of the harvesters there. Okay, out of range, I can... Okay,
Repair?
yeah, just 1 second. I'm waiting for the shield to hit back to 100. Yeah, you could repair now. The small swarm is... We are literally hovering the edge of the small swarm's spotting range, but it won't come
Shields
to attack.
down. Waiting for the shields to deplete. Start repair.
Yes.
Okay, there's no more interesting cargo on this ship, so
Okay.
I mean, apart from
Repaired.
steel,
There's still 10 blocks that are damaged, but I don't see where they are, so
Yeah. Jad, are you making your way back to us, or are you seeing if you can get to other things there?
that's what I want to do. See if I can get other things there. I've got to find this. It's very hard to see. It's taking me a long time to find the ship that I'm traveling in because it's the Falconet, because it's not very bright,
tiny.
and it's the same. And the coloured bits of the Falconet are the same colours as the asteroids, so it's very well camouflaged. But I see a couple of other possible targets which I don't think are in the combat zone. Yeah, but I've got to find where they are on my... It's just because I can see them now from space doesn't mean I can...
oh yeah, the small swarm.
I'm just hoping that what I was looking at wasn't...
Not seeing our
Oh,
weapons.
this-
The heck?
What's happening?
Oh, it's the budding nest I was looking at.
Were our weapons firing? I can't see under the ship at the moment.
Yes, I think they were. Yeah.
Okay. Yes, Jad. The budding nest back where we are currently parked. Should be accessible.
Hang on, budding nest.
But you'll have to come up and over and around, because if you go, it's hard to say X, Y,
Is
Z.
it no, these things are
firing
not...
at you. No.
not-
You gotta come.
not-
Yeah. Just run.
Yeah. Bits
Okay.
quite a few bits of the ship missing.
Are they missing
Okay,
from our ship or which ship?
From
My
the
ship.
ship he's in.
Oh, okay.
so the budding nest...
I am currently parked beside it. It is directly to the left of this
Hang on, where are
starship.
you? Oh, yeah. Okay. Because I don't... Okay, firstly, I'm not on the same plane as you, so left of the star, directly to the left of the starship.
Left of
Oh,
the
that button
starship and slightly above me.
So that's a lie. I just keep in mind.
It's a budding
You,
net.
Why
yeah, I
do
can see that. I can see it. now.
why do we have
Okay. Yeah, I just don't have very much control over the ship because the ship is missing half its engines.
I was going to say, if you want to, I am reasonably close to that budding nest. You could just park,
Hold on.
grab my ship, fly my ship over there because my ship has
Okay.
good shield generators.
Okay. This ship
And
has no brake. Just look. Just. I need some.
I'm not moving.
No, I don't care what you're doing. The fact is, I am not moving.
I see you circling all over the place.
Yes, I'm not actually doing anything.
Oh,
My hands are off the controls.
yes, that's the stuck in lag mode.
It's not stuck in lag. It's not stuck in lag mode because I do.
It's
See, I'm doing
locked in auto drive. Hit the escape key. Was it escape? No, I'm trying. It's like when the ship is locked phasing through. It's driving automatically.
One thruster is stuck on.
can you turn it off?
Hit the power key.
But the thing is, I don't have the other thrust. The problem is okay.
Turn the ship
Maybe
power off.
I have done so 3 times.
And it's still flying you around, even though you've turned it
think
off.
it's okay.
Still flying you around.
Could I just finish, please?
Yes.
I believe there's a problem because I'm missing a thruster on one side, which means it cannot apply the auto brake from that direction, so I'm drifting.
Can you turn?
I can rotate the ship, but I cannot.
Then use the rotation of the ship.
I'm rotating on more than one axis.
Okay.
And you hold the O key with the power off.
You shouldn't be able to do that because if the power is off.
It doesn't do anything. See, I'm still moving.
Oh, okay.
I'm moving at 50 meters per second.
Is power on or off?
Power is off, and I'm moving.
Okay.
It's.
Please turn
I'm down
on
to
the power and try the O key.
On the power, I mean.
Power.
Do you
on.
not? Okay. Okay. You.
I've heard everything you've said. You said the power is off. It's
You're
still
not,
turning.
You are not. I don't.
Would
you stop talking about the power? That there is a thruster out, which means that when I adjust to any axes, the ship starts drifting. It does not have enough engines on all sides of the ship to hold it stationary.
Yes.
Okay? That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Are you able to hit the O key?
Yes, but when I hit the O key and it puts me into one direction, it then starts drifting. Okay?
Can you spam the O key?
Yes. I am aligned with the galactic plane right now, except that I'm moving away from you guys 20 meters.
Okay. And I understand now.
Because I have no engines on the front of the ship to slow me down. Okay.
Can you take the... we've tried to... Can you force empty the fuel tanks?
Doesn't help. Because
no, it won't, because he's stuck in a drift.
Yes.
Yes, I'm drifting. It will make absolutely no difference. See the power... See that there is no power in my ship.
Okay.
It says generator turned off while moving. Initialize stop of your ship. Oh, it did manage to stop it, I think. I can't tell.
Or else you hit one of you finally hit one of the asteroids and the physical contact stopped you from moving.
Just
I
abandon
understood
ship.
that you were stuck in a drift.
If
I'd like to try and get it back. I'd like to try and get back on.
Don't turn it on. I will come to you, Jad.
okay,
No. The thing is, I was just lined up to the hangar bay, and you just.
what I was trying to say earlier is that someone misplaced some rounds in a container, which wasn't an ammo controller. So we have a few thousand rounds more. That was probably me or somebody else who put some Vulcan turrets in the wrong container. That was probably me, but... Oh, was that you, Jed? Because I saw something flying in it.
Yes, that's me trying. It's me trying to crash into you.
Yes,
Okay.
so that it stops the ship.
But now I'm. Come on. I'm in the hangar bay. Can I flip over? Yes, I can flip over.
Once you're in the hangar bay, technically you can just hold the C key, force it to the ground, and get it.
Yeah,
If
but the C key.
if he has thrusters for the
It's
C
not-
key.
I don't have thrusters for the C key.
Okay.
Okay, that's the big problem. Going to drift down.
Well, we
Oh,
could
it was
dismantle
you.
that ship. We can dismantle that ship because we...
It's trying to land. Gears out. But because it's drifting, it's not.
It seems to be slowing down. Although it could be going on my vertical axis, and I wouldn't see it if it's
Okay,
going.
here we go.
Oh, we just spin. It's spin down.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
That's
it's okay.
It's okay.
It's
The ship is moving. The ship is moving.
I'm not
It's
moving.
spin down. It's contact spin bouncing us.
Yes.
Come on, down.
Hop out of the ship. If you can, exit the ship. I don't know.
Off out of the ship.
Still moving.
You've got the
Mine
ship
is only-
powered down, but it's not doing anything.
Hold on.
I go
Well,
to. I'm
I
trying
turned
to.
the power off to the ship. It's not helping.
I don't have either.
There we go. We've just
Stopped.
cycled.
Yeah, because I've just
Generator
lifted off.
overload.
I ignore it.
Generator- Massive generator overload.
Okay, I'm
Ignore
going
it.
to try and. Okay, I'm going to try and.
It's not
Come
away.
on, come
What?
on.
Why is
I'm
our
trying to get out of here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, the only thing I can do is suicide. As in take the ship into suicide because I can't leave the ship.
And I can't repair the damaged generators while the ship says that it's
It should be fine now because I'm not on the ship. I'm not causing the ship to do
crap.
anything.
It's moving again. I have to get in the cockpit.
Sit down. Sit down.
I'm
Okay,
trying to
I'm
get
going
in
in to attack. I'm going in to attack the small swarm
the Llewellyn.
without.
That was you. Can you stop?
That was. I'm no longer. I haven't been moving it for 15, 20 seconds. I just wanted. You said the ship is stuck moving, so I'm like, no, it's not. And I tried moving the ship.
Okay, hold on.
Now I am coming
Shields.
back. I have just died
Oh, okay.
because it's the only I had to take. I just took my small ship right into the swarm to destroy the small ship because it would not stop to let me exit it. So I was stuck in that small ship. Now I've appeared down in the medical bay. Is this ship powered on or off?
It's powered on.
Okay. So we've lost one of our little ships.
Yes.
It's
the
not
thrust,
a big.
The thrusters.
It's not a big deal. Because
I know.
those ships are really cheap.
The thrusters at the side, like it has wings, got cut off.
So you lost a complete. Oh, look! I'm getting to do free spinning donuts.
Do not move the ship.
I am not moving the ship.
I'm turning back the shields. I'm attempting a repair because we have 60 something damaged blocks.
Would you like me to come outside and help?
Repair, I said.
Yeah, manually repair. Would you like me to come out and manually?
If you can, please. I'm fighting through the lag.
Okay, I know we've. Shall we try and maybe harvest that thing that I was trying to harvest? Just
the budding nest.
Yes, and then just and then just get out of here to a planetary system where there is not as much junk around, where we're not going to have problems with lag and stuff. I mean, I'm having no issues except.
Well, my CPU is like a dying granddaddy.
Oh, I'm on an i5 Xeon V2 or V3.
Oh, hold on. Is this that's the drone bay. I was wondering, should there be a door?
Yeah, you were looking. I can't. Every time I fly by it, I look at it, thinking we're missing a door. There's no door there.
I placed shields myself.
Yeah. Give me a few moments. I'm going to utilize the facilities, get me a coffee refill, and I will be right back while you guys try and figure out. Those floating blocks are really annoying to find. And they could actually be a block behind a turret, which means you'll never see it.
But you can repair if you just...
My laser's gone off a few times. I assume that means that...
Turn on your light. You will see the damaged blocks easier. If they're hiding behind a turret, don't worry, just place it to the base of the turret and keep hovering to and from the turret, and you will eventually see if...
I cannot see damage at all.
You don't... I've repaired most of the front.
I'm just hovering my gun over everything, and
I've repaired most of it.
Some over here on this side. Well, I'm just hovering my gun over it and watching the laser go.
Yep, same here. Because I don't see much. If it's small damage, you don't see it. You just rely on the repair tool. Like it did right now. It started reloading because I had one.
It appears their preference is for attacking the front turrets and nothing else.
Yes, well, this is why we are facing the front. It's easier to repair the front than everything else. Oh, and by the way, try doing a double pass on each block that you see with that repaired.
I'm not getting any more.
I'm still getting on the front.
Yeah, I can see that you're getting stuff.
This is why I'm double or triple passing the same blocks. Even though they appear to be repaired, or at least the tool repairs them. Okay, I will go to the repair station and check how many they still appear to be damaged. Because one charge is one block. I'm trying to save another template that doesn't have any damage. So I think I've saved the template back then. Okay, it just says 10 more. Now let's see if I turn the shields off and click repair. No damaged blocks. No damaged blocks found, but it still says 10. Let's take the automated. Yeah, still it says no damaged blocks found. Do you still see any blocks?
No.
They're probably further behind than the front.
Oh crap!
What happened?
Oh, all of the well, actually might not matter that much.
What
But all the
happened?
loot that I picked up is gone. All the loot that was in the small ship.
Oh, so you didn't take it in.
I forgot to dump it off before I went in suicide.
Were there any cores?
No, I don't know, because I don't think I was looking for the right thing. I think I may have picked up cores. However, I don't know how. I think Llewellyn said he has 12, but, and the reason why I think I picked up the wrong thing is because I'm down at this budding nest. And I've picked up 22 cores.
And I am back.
And welcome
How many
back.
cores do you have? Do you have any cores of those cores on your person, Llewellyn?
No, I don't.
You said you had cores. Where are those cores?
I have them now.
You have cores? How many cores do you have?
The salvage drone swarm processor.
Yeah,
Yes.
I currently have 65 in my inventory.
You're 65.
Well, we need 10.
Okay. Would you like to give 10 to Dark-Wisper? Because I've just picked up 22 from the budding drone thing.
Oh,
I'm currently outside looking for damaged blocks.
Because
you
that
might
basically
be- yeah,
because it basically means our quest is done.
Yes.
Because I thought I was looking for something a little bit more interesting on these. And also,
Okay. Coming back up.
all of the stuff all of the stuff that I had. Yeah, there's 14. There's another 14 in the cargo container as well. See, I don't know what I was. I don't think I knew what I was looking. I was looking for something else.
Something else.
So we may have lost some already when I destroyed that small ship. But I have 22 on me. There are 14.
Oh,
There are 14 sitting inside the cargo container.
I see where the
well.
damage is. It's towards our cockpit. On the side.
On the side from the one ship that came in from
Oh,
above and
yes.
behind us.
I was looking at the front and I was like, why don't I find any more damaged blocks? But when I wanted to come in and from the right side of the ship.
Well, this means once he comes inside, and actually, if you just want to grab those 12 salvage cores out of the storage, Dark-Wisper,
I'm
we can
currently trying to repair the ship.
Okay. What I'm saying is we've finished this quest. So we can take the ship back to base and repair it. And
Yeah, we
take
can't
your
repair it
repair
back to
bay.
base.
Yeah, we can take it back to the sun, and you can build a repair platform or docking platform or for it.
A docking platform will require...
Oh shit!
Did you destroy something?
Yeah, the floor.
Okay.
Fortunately,
Please fix it.
Fortunately, we have a core, and so I can just. Okay, let me just turn the shields off.
And I will fix the texture and color.
Okay.
Wait, what the?
Shields are back on.
Okay. Why is it carbon fiber here? Okay, that's strange. I thought all of the outside was steel.
Well, it's not. However, we do have quite a bit of steel that we collected from this bit of salvage. So.
And the ship should have a deconstructor and a few other things on it, doesn't it?
Deconstructor.
Or we
it
could
doesn't.
just take the ship. Or we could take the ship back to Hororo orbit, since we have all the materials to complete this quest. I'm just trying not to jump ahead of everyone and go to the science table. Just waiting for you to get inside so you can jump in the science table with us. But you need to get
Still
those
says
cores from
9
storage.
more blocks damaged.
Okay, we can figure that out later. Let's get some quest stuff done. The street people watching the stream, which is everybody in the world, I want you to see what happens next and not what happens when you try and repair a set. And me and Llewellyn want to finish this bit of quest, so please come up and get your quest items.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay,
Okay.
if you go into the storage container, you should see 12 of those salvage drone swarm processors. Oh, that was a nice bit of breakdancing.
That's what happens when if you watch right now, I will go into, watch me. I'm in the cargo container. You should see me tilted over or like doing some sort of funky.
No, you didn't. Maybe it's the armor you're wearing. Okay, I'm going to the science station and completing this quest and seeing what it says.
I see 14 cores in the
So
salvage
just take
container.
them.
make sure
and
you
take-
have the palladium and carbon substrate.
Oh wait, I don't have the palladium carbon substrate. Carbon substrate and palladium.
Oh, I've got platinum. I don't have the palladium. I have platinum plates.
It doesn't show palladium. I take I took platinum as well.
Palladium ingots. There's 98. They're just in front of the plasma core.
Only if I can access that.
I'm not in it.
What the hell is it? Okay, Palladium. Finally found it. Science station.
That was me that did that. Power failure and yeah, I've done my bit of the quest. I would suggest you do it one at a time. Since it turns the power on, it overloads the ship.
Okay, I put the cores and then yank the processors out of the chassis.
Mm-hmm. Okay. In 1 minute, you need to be quick, and we need to get out of here within 1 minute.
It says power
Well, we're gonna-
overloaded.
Yeah, when it counts down and finishes restoring power, say, I've been monitoring your situation, and I think you're about to have company. It seems those drone processors were able to send out some sort of binary signal that has attracted the attention of nearby swarm of drones. You have about 60 seconds until they warp in. So I'm seated.
I am
Prepare
Prepare
seated.
for attack in 1 second. They are almost here. Get ready for a fight. Prepare for attack in 30 seconds. So about to have a drone swarm.
Prepare for it.
I'm-
Now I'm seeing this as well.
See,
But they
mine
might
is
attack. They might only attack once, and they might, because I was the first in to activate it. I mean, I'm not scared or anything. We've got plenty of turrets and weapons on top. Prepare for attack in 7, 6, 5, 4. I'm not in the driver's seat, so I'm not scanning or anything.
I am.
A
currently
small
scanning.
swarm of drones has walked in. Defeat drone ships. Destroy cores at 0 of 3. So apparently some drone ships have come in. I can't see anything.
I don't see
I
any
mean,
of them anywhere.
Well, I'm not looking on the radar, of course.
Well, I see something in.
Oh,
Oh,
there we
there
go.
we go. There's the combat.
Now this is Jad's attack, and then it's gonna come mine.
Then hopefully it will go to yours, and
It says destroy cores 0 of 3.
I don't know
They're
what we're
coming in from
attacking.
different angles. I don't know either, because I'm not no one. I don't know who. Because is anyone sitting in the pilot seat that can
I'm in
scan?
the pilot seat.
One-
I'm scanning.
One ship down. They're above and below us.
Yes.
One above left, one below right.
Yes.
Our shields should be on.
Yes, they are. They aren't doing a lot of damage to us at the moment. I don't know if vehicle
we need-
are doing.
But we need to do damage to them.
I still have destroy
Okay.
core 0 out of 3.
Yeah, I have 1 out of 3,
Should be 2 for somebody.
Should be- which means there should be 9 ships coming in.
In total, yes.
Yeah,
So,
this
whoever's in the
didn't
pilot-
count for me.
They're counting for Jad first, then they will count for you, then they will count for me.
As I can see, there are only supposed to be 3 ships I'm supposed to destroy. There are more than 3 ships. Okay.
Destroy cores 2 out of 3.
Okay, mine
Destroy
says
cores
access.
3 out of 3.
Okay, now I've got instructions to get this. Look at the science station.
Yeah, or just
Yeah,
don't
I'm
move.
hop-
We're still in combat. I'm trying
I'm
to.
not moving. I'm not
Yes.
moving. I'm waiting until you've got the same thing as I have.
We're still in combat. I'm trying to make sure that everything dies out here. Because I don't want us to be going to there while we're still under combat and not
Okay, just
seeing
back
the
up.
ship
If you
getting
just
blown
if you just keep on your course and reversing slightly away from those bigger, because there is one behind us still.
Yes. It's
And our
down.
cockpit is gonna be vulnerable, by the way.
They are all downed now, it looks like.
Okay, we're not firing. Now, I have instructions to access the science station, so I'm getting up out of my seat, if that's okay.
Same
Everybody
here.
Do
up
we all have
and away to the seat. Or to the science
science
station.
station? You scan data from probes. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I've got another video. Download to PDA. And talk to the UX here.
Open communications channel with F1. We should do this all at the same time.
Okay, I'm done. Basically, the people we're trying to rescue have gone to the Calandra system.
Oh, so
We have to
you're...
find the Copernicus and rescue the crew. So it's going to be another combat. So I'd suggest we take the ship back home and get it and start getting it ready for the next mission.
Oh, pardon me.
Unless you think we are equipped to make a...
First of all, let's check damage.
Okay, I'm in seat, not moving.
I'm not seated. I'm checking damage.
I know you're checking damage. That's why I said I'm in seat, not moving.
Okay, first of all, turning shields off. Okay, Jad is currently occupying it. Can you turn the shields off, please?
Oh, sorry. Shields are off. Yeah, I'm out of it now. I was just having a look.
We had some minor damage.
Well, that is the first time we've ever been simultaneously attacked by 9 ships.
Okay, still says that we have 12 blocks damaged. Shields on. Let us proceed.
Okay, how
Yeah,
are we
do you
doing?
think-
Do we want to warp home and then come back to the Calandra system?
First of all, we have about 1 more hour, so we should go now. Assess the situation. If need be,
Okay,
we come back home.
Then we go now. All right.
Okay, it's just that I'm concerned about the amount of ammo that we do not
Yep,
have.
I know. I know exactly
That's
the
all.
same thing, but
As I said, I found some ammo in one of our...
Did you find missiles?
Yes, I found about 3,500 missiles.
Okay.
Because we made them last time, or this time, or whenever we made them, and I think either me or Llewellyn or you or somebody else just placed them in the wrong
It's just that
container.
we're very low. Yeah, but we're very low on the cannon shells.
I can't find the
35 by
Calandra
220.
system.
Okay, let me have a look.
Oh, maybe I misspelled it. CALAN. CALAN.
It's
Into
Calendra.
drone.
Galan.
I have Calandras.
Yes.
Sun M2
700,
drones.
800 light years away.
We have the fuel for it.
And it is in the middle of the Droneland.
Of course, because they've taken a ship. Oh, we've been near there anyway. In that vicinity. I think.
The
Oh no, we haven't.
fairways up a bit. I'm just coming back trying to find somewhere that we can reach to.
There is a ship approaching us.
Yes, there will be.
Is it approaching us, or is it
As
just?
long as
Or
our
is a piece
shields
of?
are up.
Or is the? You mean the one above us? Or is it just? I think it's a wreck that's just spinning.
I don't know if it's a wreck.
Is it above us to our left?
Yes. Is that a wreck?
Yeah, it's a spinning. Yeah, it's
Okay.
spinning. It's just a spinning wreck. It's
From my
drifting.
perspective, it appears that it was coming towards us. Oh yeah, now I can see it. It's spinning
It is sort of coming towards us.
slowly, but it appears red, so that means it's disabled.
Yes.
You guys are seated, so did it hold that lock on target? Yes, it did. Good. How are you guys' oxygen packs and food content?
We are good. I'm good.
I've got a spacesuit on, so I'm. Well, we shouldn't be. We should have oxygen in the ship, so we shouldn't be using it up. And I've got a small stack of rations, so.
Impressive. I have 30 FPS. Wow. It's no longer eye scratching.
I'm surprised. I've got what now? 53, 54. I'm surprised that I have that, given the amount of data I'm receiving on the limited bandwidth and the fact that I'm running everything in 4K.
Well, my CPU is it's really, really old and the first generation of Ryzen CPUs.
I think I'm a Ryzen 7, I think.
I'm on a Ryzen.
Mine's 29.
Mine is a Ryzen
much?
1600. It's a first generation Ryzen 5.
Yeah, I'm on an NVIDIA 1070 Ti.
I'm on an NVIDIA 1070.
I think I'm a 30.
Not the
And you're
non-Ti.
not on a Ryzen.
That's the video
No, but
card,
he
the
means
Ryzen CPU.
Oh, okay.
My video card is a NVIDIA 1070 non-Ti, the 8 gig variant.
I think mine's an MSI GeForce 3080. I have a very expensive computer because I bought it during COVID when the prices were through the roof.
If anyone's watching and wants to donate a CPU on an AM4 platform that's above 1600 Ryzen 5, please contact me.
Do you have a motherboard that can? What can your motherboard handle?
It could handle a Ryzen 7 60 something. I forgot what it's called, but yes, up to Ryzen 7.
But I only have, I think, 8 gig of RAM. I think my video card has more RAM than my computer does.
I have 48 gigs of RAM.
Well, that would be nice. The thing is, I haven't run into any issues running any games yet.
Yeah, because you're on because you're on a 30 card.
Yeah, I think I've got like either 10 or 12 gig of RAM. But the thing is, keep in mind, I am running in 4K. When I get a new game, I just throw everything up to maximum. But I haven't seen any problems yet. I haven't had a game that's like screwed up because I put everything too high. But then again, I haven't bought a very new game in a while.
180
Just-
GM. Short by 20. Dang it.
I've been burned, had like purchase burns, I suppose, a lot in the last couple of years with spending $80 or $90 on something and then buying, say, for $30.
Well, I saw a CPU second-hand for about 60 American dollars. About 50 something euros. I don't mind getting used stuff. Well, my PC is made out of used stuff.
Oh, the new stuff is fine.
Previously owned third hand.
Yeah,
The only things,
HP server, so
the only things I think that pre-loved graphics cards that have been pre-loved in a Bitcoin factory, they usually have trouble.
yes.
But they're the only piece of used hardware that really experienced.
Well, this is an R system.
Yeah, we're not in Calandras.
Yeah, no, I didn't see a sun and I was like, okay, should be an R system. Mining site, combat site.
Bomba.
Kabomba.
Oh, it's got some very, wow, it's got some very far out, some very
Orbits,
far
yes.
out orbits. This
There
appears
should
to
be
be the
a-
right system. Check the solar system map. There should be a combat site detected.
Oh yeah. Oh, so many combat sites. Which
Yes.
one is it?
It could be that one or that one or that one.
Let's
It
try
almost seems as
where
though they
it says
designed this system just
Calandras.
for us.
Let's try where it says Calandras combat site. Maybe that's the one.
Okay, shields are up, weapons are all on.
Sphincters clenched. Let's go. This is the sector where I'll find the Copernicus according to my probes. So 12.4 k's away. Bet it's surrounded by drones.
That's a destroyed planet, by the way.
Yeah,
It's a cored out planet.
Now, we should do what you're doing and slip over to the left so we've got a nice big hole that we can back out of without having to worry about crashing into anything if we need to do a reverse.
Oh yeah.
Just in case we're overwhelmed. We may not be overwhelmed because we just took on 9 ships.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm preparing myself to have 2 or 3
I'm
FPS.
getting dial-up modem sounds screaming. It's quite disconcerting when this game gives you background noises because they pop out of nowhere. It's like when you go to the UCH ship and the music suddenly starts.
Yep.
Are we picking up anything else on the scanner, Llewellyn?
No.
I mean, it is 7 k's away, so
Yeah, let's do the fun thing.
you don't crash into the rock.
He wants to see if it's
If it's
Asteroid
if
Buster.
It's a solid, or if no, I want to see if this rock. Remember when you're flying through certain areas, you hit the rock and it just shatters it.
Oh, I see. Yes.
shattered.
Right there.
See here, we're just flying. Yeah, there it shattered. So it doesn't matter which way we come in.
Background sounds that I'm hearing are like rocks falling.
Yes,
Escape pod 5.
budding escape pods 4
And budding nests.
and a budding nest. Yeah. and
Well, be
they're
prepared
all-
Okay.
Be prepared to destroy everything.
Destroy cores in drone structure, 0 of 2. And then it says escape pod 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Perhaps not.
Destroy.
I can distract us to.
Oh, harvesters.
So we would
Okay.
destroy the harvesters or the
Well,
and the
the
budding things.
harvesters.
We have to
The harvesters are easy pickings.
it says we need to attack the drone budding thing.
Budding thing, yes. While they are busy harvesting the Copernicus, we should take out the budding nest.
And there should be two
Good idea.
cores in the budding nest. And are we anywhere near it? Because I can see the budding nest. I don't know how. There we go. It's now firing at us.
It's right below us. The harvesters are shooting at us, but there is a swarmer and a budding nest. Shield count.
We could take out the harvesters.
I think we've already destroyed.
Okay, we're not doing very much shooting.
No, because all of the turrets for it are on the other side. See?
There we go.
There we go.
We destroyed something important.
Okay, one
That
core
was
down.
One core down, yes. I'm just trying to get a bit closer.
Not that close.
Okay, something hammered us from the side flank.
Are you sure something hammered us? Or are
We're
we just
expending a lot of-
shooting?
We're expending a lot of missiles out to our right.
Yeah, I've got to back away for a few moments because our shields are at 50%.
Yep, that's fine.
40%.
3%, 3 FPS. Oh goody. I'm not just stalling.
Okay, their missiles are out of range of us.
Yes. I'm just waiting for the shields to come back up. How is the damage?
Checking
on
damage. Oh, you were in the P menu.
I'm in there.
Let me do this. Checking you.
Functionally non-functional, near to 0 damage on the weapons.
Okay. You focus on the fighting. I will focus on the damages.
Now,
Okay.
Chad, you will see that I'm rotating the ship here.
Yeah.
It's because it's got a core on one side of the ship and then a core on the other side.
$35 by 228 cannon shells are depleted, which is expected.
How come our frontal rail guns aren't firing?
Because I think we are out of ammo for
Are
those.
the tungsten rail guns?
We should have heaps of tungsten railgun ammo.
Or they are reloading. Because I see
There,
them,
they were
probably
reloading.
they have a
They're not
long
particularly agile
reload
weapons.
time. Yeah, but they do take they do inflict a lot of damage when they do shoot.
Now you could do a barrel roll, Llewellyn, and that way the massive cannons which are either side of our cockpit could.
Yeah, because they're not
Grab it.
shooting at us anymore.
Yes, we're still trying to get destroying a core structure.
Okay, something's
Okay, that's it.
shooting.
What the
Oh,
heck?
that's a
that's
harvest-
that's the harvester.
And our big artillery guns are shooting a harvester.
That's not a good idea. To be...
Well, I thought you said that this is all of our big guns.
They are the big guns, but we are the most vulnerable at the back.
I would suggest you do a barrel roll to point the big guns at the budding nest.
The budding nest
They're
has
right.
been, as far as I know, the budding nest has been partially.
Still got one drone there.
Yeah, I don't know if it's. I thought it said attack only the budding nest, but maybe it wanted us to destroy these.
Yes, I'm sure eventually we do have to, but it says there are two in the drone structure. There are two cores, it says, and we've destroyed one of them. Unless there is another budding nest structure around, which we haven't seen.
What Judd was saying is to rotate in order to shoot the big guns at the budding nest, because it's disabled and it's no longer shooting at us.
I don't want to hit these. See,
I
I
don't
don't want to hit the escape pods.
I don't think you can shoot.
How far? Hang on. How far away are those?
The harvesters are 2K. The budding nest is 700 meters.
Probably so
600.
so much.
Would you like me to get out?
disabled.
Would you like me to get out and budding nest and see if I can find the other? See if I can find the other core.
Okay. Please go
If
ahead.
I die, I'll just go out of the ship.
Yes.
Yeah.
The ship is parked here. I'm hopping up because this will be the fun for. I am going to go and collect the escape pods.
I don't think we're being shot at, so I'm gonna take the shields off for a moment, perform a quick repair. Still have damaged blocks. Now try to repair the damaged blocks as much as I can.
Now, are we going to have the same issue with escape pods that we had on that other mission?
Let's hope not.
Okay, well, I'm going to go for escape pod 1 just to see what message it tells me.
Okay, so there was no core in there.
No, I haven't
Okay,
looked.
so we did take damage to the
Rescue.
cockpit area.
This escape pod has a crew member trapped inside. Connect to a cargo container on the ship before rescuing.
Okay.
I've rescued one crew, but it has a console. So,
Connect
well,
to
I'm a cargo container. I'm a cargo container, so I just, yeah.
Yeah.
Go to the escape pods.
Okay, it is
Okay.
letting me rescue individually 1, 2,
I've
3. So
I have done all 5. So I have 5 crew members in my inventory, so I'm heading back to the ship. Because it says, the next thing it says is leave the combat.
even though we haven't destroyed the structure.
Well, I think it was just, I think the idea of destroying the structure so it will stop firing at us.
Yeah, okay.
Because now my instructions say warp away, leave Calandra's combat site, now
Yeah,
that I've
we-
gone to all 5 pods. And so I'm going to I'm going to choose to do that. So if you guys want to collect your 5 crew members,
I am collecting the crew members.
that means we're going to have 15 ladies dancing for us.
Yeah, there is a core in this because
Yeah,
I
there is
tried
a-
collecting.
Yeah, there will be a
Escape
core in there.
pod 1, escape pod 2.
There's loot containers too.
Would you like me to move? I mean, if you want, I could move the ship slightly closer.
Let's test my theory. Oh, well, I don't have the ammo for it.
Ooh, what was that? Was that the core?
That was the core.
I just shot a minigun towards it.
I just blew up the core.
Yeah, I just saw a shockwave come off that. Just be careful when you're heading out the side where the harvesters are, just in case they can reach you. Well,
Something's firing
actually-
towards me. I don't know what's firing at me, but
I can't see anything firing at you.
I'm hearing ping, ping, ping.
Oh,
ping,
I'm
ping.
mining the
Oh,
No,
you're
that's-
collecting from it. Okay.
So each of you
Yeah.
have 5.
I'm on leave the.
My question is, do each of you have
5 crew.
5 crew members?
I do.
Same here.
Excellent.
Oh, look at that. Loot container.
Lots of goodies to collect.
Oh, and they have resources.
Oh, inventory is full.
Okay, I'm about as close as I can get you to
Yes.
deliver your cargoes. I just don't want to get too much closer, just because I don't want to start firing at the.
Yeah.
I don't want to stir up
You
any
don't want to
action.
draw the crossbar.
But it should be enough that you shouldn't have to go very far to chuck cargo in the cargo bay.
I'm just outside the edge of the ship, and yes.
Because we used up all the quantum things, because I suspect that this ship does not have a quantum matter processor or whatever it's called.
I think it does. I have to check again, but I think it does.
Quantum core processor?
Even a
The
quantum
matter.
core processor.
Or quantum matter processor to transport for long distance.
Yes.
Well, the turrets are always nice to deconstruct because
They
they
are
have
always nice.
they always have like exotic materials
But sometimes they do.
like Ascosium,
Sometimes you're-
Erestrum.
Sometimes, yes, but sometimes you get stuck with things like decorative only.
Yeah, but
turrets.
those decorative only could be destroyed.
I have yet, right, as far as I know.
And
I have
they
yet
could be
to able-
deconstructed. Sorry.
yeah, I have yet to be able to deconstruct them, but
You just have to put them in the deconstructor.
really,
Yes.
odd that the word deconstructor means that. Now,
It
I put them in
worked
the
for me.
deconstructor and I did not see them, but
Yeah, I've done the same because both because we've
Hello
both done
there.
a lot of
Sorry,
done a lot of
sorry.
bases.
anyone have a harvest core? We need a harvest core right now.
It should be in the ship.
Cargo container 2.
Can I?
You
Cargo
should be able to
container
reach
Cargo-
the ship cargo.
2. Okay.
The cargo container 2.
Could you please hold on for a moment? Cannot place in a regenerable place. Crap. Never mind. They had some extenders that were really nice to have, like CPU extenders. And as one said, and whatnot.
Oh, I just got more drone cores.
Now, unfortunately, the ship does not have a quantum.
No, they don't. Legacy
transfer
ones
for
have.
what's it-
Oh, this one, our ship.
Yeah, we have a quantum core and 4 quantum CPU extenders. But we do not have the quantum matter transfer.
There's lots of nice loot boxes over here.
In fact, I don't even think we have a matter transfer. Because I'm trying to look through the devices.
There's
Not even
like
the word matter is
8 of
coming up.
them.
But when I search under the word matter, the only thing I thrusters. And then I look search under transfer. There is nothing in the device list.
Well, we are able to access the ship.
Yes, because there should be a default thing. But there must be one on the ship somewhere.
You don't have to search for transfer, it's transceiver.
Ah, that's probably why. Yeah, transceiver doesn't come up either.
Are you sure you're checking the right vehicle?
Yes, the Star Destroyer.
Do not pick.
Antimatter converters.
Hey, oh, laser drone bay. Hold on, I have to. Cargo container 1. Start dumping stuff in there. And a large upgrade kit, which is always a nice find. And because we we don't have much iron, this deconstructing allows us to keep making stuff. Can we agree on that?
Oh, yes. That is in part the reason. I'm not sure of which constructors we have on the ship, but that's why I was saying. Why is
We do
this
have
moving?
some.
What the heck? I'm not moving, but
But
it's like something was causing this to twist shift across me.
which one? The ship or?
The wrecked hulls of this ship. Oh, there's something firing at somebody. I think it was firing at Dark-Wisper.
Well, they're not right now. They're probably firing at me, but
Okay, this ship I do not think has a matter transceiver at all.
I think I've checked for one when should have.
Well, that's what's confusing me, because it should have, as you have said. I don't know if you can build a ship without a matter transceiver, or maybe you can.
You can, but you cannot access it with a F4 menu. And I don't know that for a fact.
The thing is, maybe you can. Maybe there is a default matter transfer
There is.
without a default matter transfer value
Yes.
without having a transceiver device.
Yeah, but we're too far away for that.
He is correct. However, that is built from a legacy set, isn't it? Whisper?
It's a quantum stuff.
There are no quantum transceivers on this ship.
Okay. What is that ship? Reforged Eden 2 or before Reforged Eden 2?
Which one? This Venator?
The Venator.
Before Reforged Eden.
So it is legacy, which means that it may have the.
Just remember, we actually. Do you mean legacy as in belonging to the, or do you mean legacy as in the legacy race?
Not belonging to the legacy. I'm talking legacy for the history of the game.
Right.
It existed before Reforged Eden 2.
You mean vanilla?
Such as capital ship solar panels are a legacy.
Nope,
Yes.
they are not legacy only. Capital ship solar panels were in Reforged Eden 1. This was
Which
built
means
in
it's
vanilla.
Legacy. Yes, that one
Which is
farther legacy. I use the term for legacy as in anything in generations before the current generation.
Well,
it's just that all the quantum stuff that we are legacy items. They are legacy race items.
yes, exactly. So it has been retrofitted with some Reforged Eden stuff.
Yeah, but searching, there's no transceivers. There is nothing that does matter except for antimatter thrusters. So
Okay, I got it.
it must be using the default distance for a capital ship, which might be a greater distance than that of a small vessel or hull vessel.
I thought the base building had a default of like 50 meters.
Yeah, 50 should be the default, and I think 75, 100, 150 are the next. Like the basic one's 75, then 100 is your advanced transceiver, and 150 is your quantum transceiver.
Okay, I'm getting back in the ship.
Yes, I'm heading back to hop back into the ship because I've harvested a plethora of materials.
Goodness me. I do want to exit this area as soon as possible.
Any particular
because
reason
the
why?
because the background noises I am getting rocks falling in the background, but I'm getting like old-fashioned like radio static, like when you're turning the knob, and so it goes in and out of frequencies. And on the third noise I'm hearing is dial-up modem screaming.
Yeah.
But it cuts in and out from So right now, as of 5 seconds ago, it's now completely silent except for the rocks falling in the background. But then all of a sudden it will start up with modem screaming. Okay, I see one of you are seated.
I'm not yet. I'm checking the side of this side for damage. I've checked one side. Oh, I think I can do that in our home system when I have more FPS.
I mean, in theory, we could go and salvage the UCH ship, but I don't know what we would get from it.
We can try.
But we'd have to destroy everything there, and you are now on a 30-minute approximate time limiter.
Hold on, we do not know what it's going to say after we've left the combats.
Yeah, it may throw us back into combat.
Well, no, because when we jump away, we're going to jump. We can't jump back to the star from here. We have to jump to another star.
Yeah.
So we're not going to be in combat. So I'm just going to pick a. Actually, I'll pick the last star that we're at, since
it should be.
Kabomba.
Do you wish to get into the UCH ship?
No, we're leaving. We're leaving.
Okay.
What part of that statement did you not understand?
Keep in mind, it's a UCH ship. There's nothing usually interesting inside a UCH. Pretty.
Well, we might be able to pillage, navigational data and quantum core.
Not a quantum core. They don't use quantum cores. They're illegal, unless they have someone who's dealing in them.
I thought the antimatter core was illegal, but
not the antimatter core.
No, the quantum computers. Anything that we make out of them, any quantum, that's illegal. Okay, it's now telling me to open the communication.
Yes.
Well, sad about the Copernicus. Fortunately, I rescued some of the crew. The sacrifice was not in vain, however. What do you mean? The data you recorded during experiment with the drone places, your data from the probes, and your own experiences with the drones, I was able to make a breakthrough. I believe I've designed a chassis able to hold the drone probe in a low power state and keep them under control, while allowing them to network with the rest of the ship's CPU system. In theory, an array of drone processors could supplement a ship's CPU systems by acting as a sort of auxiliary CPU extender. This would increase the ship's CPU limit past what we could normally have. So what does this mean? It means our position in the Andromeda Galaxy is far safer. We could use this technology as a bargaining chip for trades or alliances. Unfortunately, I'm not sure the Project Eden leadership will agree. Our primary mission is to research the progenitors, and do not seem to be related. They may reassign me away from continuing my research on the drones. That's where you come in. What can I do? You could continue researching the drones. Perhaps you could find a way to use the process to create more powerful versions of. There's also the potential threat the drones pose to the galaxy. You believe these drones are planning an attack? Not planning, no. They seem concerned only with defending their territory and colony. That's the problem. While we have been searching for the Copernicus, I've been in contact with the representative of free colonists, Polaris Network, the Trade Federation, even a few pilots. Even though there are reports that could be tied to these drones going back years, no one seems to be concerned about them. Until there is a clear and immediate danger, I fear the major powers of the galaxy will ignore the threat until it's too late. Well, these drones are pretty far away. What risk do they actually pose? What worries me isn't the strength of their ships, but they're being ignored. Once these drones consumed all the resources on, by that time these drones will have gone to a terrifying stop. They may be confined to the outer edge of the galaxy for now, but you and I, maybe not tomorrow, but sooner that we like. So, what do we do now? You can continue to fight this drone swarm for more processors. Perhaps you can use them to make your ship more capable. I've downloaded designs to your science station for new auxiliary CPU extenders for both small and large ships. Access your science station to unlock them in your tech tree. I've also included a few other things as well. Thanks. Without your help, we may never know what became of the Copernicus and other people who died. I will mourn the captain and the crew lost. Their loss will not be in vain. So I'm going to get up out of the pilot seat and go to the science station and see and access this to complete the mission. Cool. Complete mission. Free ultra rare alien cache. Oh, I wonder what they've got inside them. Open reward caches.
Automatic shotguns.
What did I get? 5 navigational data, 77 gamma wave amplifier frame, large optronic matrices, auto miner core, advanced upgrade kit, small optronic bridge. So really nothing of huge consequence. Cargo container.
I got a Gauss shotgun.
I got no weapons at all.
Check your quick bar,
No, well, my quick bar was full. Maybe I ran out of room in my. That's okay.
Yeah, we got some antimatter converters, some optronic bridges. And while we're stationary, I'm going back down and click on repair again.
Okay, I will take a seat, and while he finishes checking on repairs and such things, we can take a few moments. I can pause and get me a coffee. Another one. I already guzzled that one down. That was a bit fast. And I do need to take mine sleep.
Well, it's early in the morning. You can learn to drink coffee fast.
You're allowed
I mean,
to drink
I would.
coffee fast all the day.
Okay, I'm
I would love to have it.
I'm seated.
I mean, I would love to have a coffee, but I can't have one. Well, I can have one. It's just that it's.
If you have one, it will tend to keep you agitated or awake.
Oh, it's 11:52.
I am seated.
Yes, I heard you.
We may proceed.
I was proceeding. I was just looking up a star to jump to. And I'm still proceeding, but we're proceeding very slowly because this is a gargantuan ship.
It doesn't turn on a dime, that is for sure.
It doesn't even turn on a euro coin. Or was it a loonie? Those ones that you have?
Canadians have what we call them as $1 coin and toonies, the $2 coin. But there's like the British large fiver. I can never remember what it's called now. And it's almost as it's about as big around as a ping pong ball, maybe a bit larger.
Yeah, we have our 50-cent piece is about that size, but it's a oh, what's the word? It's a dodecagon, I think. It's 12 sides. Yeah. Very strange coin. But our $1 coin is larger than our $2 coin.
Have you checked this system?
Or what?
Planetary bodies.
There. We're going back home.
No, I mean, did you?
There are 3 planets, and
There are more than 3 planets. There are 4 planets.
No, there are 4 planets. 4 planets, total of 6 moons, and 2 points of interest, and 4 ordinary asteroid belts, and 1 progenitor asteroid.
That's not progenitor, that's legacy asteroid.
Oh, is legacy pink, is it? So that's what's here.
Okay, that's nice.
So now that we've had a look, let's find our next port of call.
Wow, we're 2 hops away from home, so.
Go get your coffee.
I actually had a sugar-free cola sitting here.
Yeah, exactly 160 light years away from Pharos. We can jump from here.
Yeah. He knows that because it's marked on the map in the warp line.
Oh, there's 2. Well, technically we're 160 light years away from Hawa. You want me to leave it here?
Do you
I
want to
I can put it in orbit around it.
Do you want to destroy the Xerax from our system? Question
Yeah, but
mark.
they'll come back.
Yes.
They will come back, but we also have I mean, I can go into our system into Diosh if you want. The problem with Diosh is that it's, as you can see, we've just been 30 minutes turning. Do we have enough ammo to take these guys on?
Let's get out of hyperspace and check.
Yeah, because there's no actual ships. There's an orbital outpost and all of these 2 on this side. Turning. Try and see what, I don't know.
The 2 things on the side of the orbital outpost are Xerax stations that I destroyed already.
So what do we need to destroy in this system?
The station and whatnot.
Okay.
Not our
The
station.
has been. Did you hear what Llewellyn just said?
I still
The
see it.
So you have
orbital station.
So the two stations that it's. If I'm looking on the, well, let's look at the mini map up in the corner. The two red signatures that are off to the left. You have destroyed both of those. Did you say? Or have you destroyed just this defense? This defense.
Okay, there
or
are
just the
two
defense?
white. There are two white dots to the left of the Xerox red dot.
You destroyed both of those, right? I'm talking about the. So the red ones are ones that you haven't.
Correct.
Okay.
So I believe we cleansed this system from Xerox.
No, there's still an orbital outpost and then two other signatures. Which have sort of.
These are permanent
away.
respawn locations. They will always respawn. Because I tried removing them with the core.
Be careful with orbital arrays. They pack a punch.
What do you mean orbital arrays? This is not an orbital array.
The solar array. Oh. The solar array that's just in front of us.
Yeah, the solar array that I destroyed earlier.
This ship's not firing. No, this ship's just hurting us. We're not firing back at it.
Oh crap, we didn't have the shields on.
Now we're firing at it. Yeah, there's smoke, lots of smoke coming out of our ship.
Because the shields weren't on. Multiple contacts, brace for fire.
Yeah, that's lying.
The shields, I believe the shields weren't on, is what Dark-Wisper said.
Yes.
So we probably lost a couple turrets there.
We didn't. I'm just checking. Looking in devices, we have some damage to turrets, 25% to 1. 22, 28, 43, 17. Oh well. It's not a big damage.
Oh, there's interceptors coming in to get us.
Oh wow. Were they?
The interceptor came in and was dead.
Were they?
So the orbital outpost is now dead. So we could actually go inside and take it down.
We can go inside, kill the Xerox that are on it, and loot whatever we want on it.
But they'll just respawn.
Correct.
It still has a core.
It has two or three cores.
Yeah, it just has no turrets. So what should we do? Should we move the ship out of the way? Oops. Hello. Reverse, 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 reverse. Do we have reverse engines? No, we don't.
What do you mean you don't have reverse?
You do have reverse engines. It's just slow. The ship is so large, it takes a long time to stop.
Yeah, there was too much forward.
We are having
Come on.
Ships that are coming to the rescue.
It's pretending, it's calling, but they're not. It's like when you go to one of those things and there's a pirate, and it detects pirates. And says, oh, we're going to send some people in to come and get you. And they never show up. So, what should we do with the ship? Now that we've demonstrated we can take these out. Should I park it here? Should I park it on the other side of the planet from Dark?
I see something that's coming towards us. An interceptor.
Another interceptor. You cannot leave it parked here because...
Well, I'm not going to leave it parked here.
Okay,
Definitely not going to leave it parked here.
Parked in orbit of this planet.
Should I
No.
park in orbit of this planet, or should we go take it back out to the sun?
I believe.
Or should I park around one of the other planets?
Let's see if we have a POI. We can go to Enjabel Sigma, which is a POI in our system.
These are the nesting grounds of peaceful cosmozoans. Okay.
Yep. You just
Come
go
on,
into the
Twister.
area and you find them, go to the satellites, collect the reports, and hand it in.
But there's nothing big and moving around, so okay. To leave the ship here.
And I believe we've lost 4 or 6 turrets off this vehicle.
Are you sure we lost turrets?
I'm looking at the bow. There was 2 turrets right on the underbelly of the bow.
Oh yeah.
Literally on that angled, sloped up. There was 2 turrets there, and then 2 more turrets behind it to the back, right, and left, and then 2 more turrets behind that, I believe. There should be 8 of those large turrets. There is 6. As far as I can see. Now, maybe the interface is bugged, but there should be 8 of them.
No, you're right.
So we did lose turrets.
We lost 2 of those turrets. Well, we've got 1 in storage. That's a good thing. Well, congratulations, gentlemen. We have successfully managed to finish another exploration mission. So I suppose that means we can start planning for our next one.
The next one should be
Dun dun dun.
the Legacy. Sea of Silence.
Vast expedition. The Sea of Silence. We will need to have a large prototype jump drive. Shall we start ferrying material out of storage here onto the new, take stuff back home to our space station?
Yes, we should. Oh no, I don't have any ammo for the multi-tool. Crap.
Where are you?
I'm in the front of the ship. Can you put one in the cargo container?
I'll put some I'll put some inside ammo controller, large 1.
Okay. And for now, I'll just end the stream here.
So we call the stream all done for the day, and everybody, thank you. Remember, like, subscribe,
And whatnot. And this and that.
And a partridge in a pear tree.